Oh, hello. 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 It's the show. It's the show. How are we? Hello. What do I need to do, actually? I've got rest I can put out of the way. We have decided on one of these, so I'm gonna tidy up the sketch and then I can keep going. Once I get the okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think there's a bunch of it, like, out of the way, right? And then I'm gonna keep the other one, just in case. I like keeping all the sketches. I was gonna grab these, and I was gonna dunk them in here. So I've got a copy. And then it is just that one, if I, like, get rid of everything else outside of it. Right? Yeah, and then I can invert it again. Yeah, okay, that's what we want to do. And I know that this is already the right size. So I'm going to keep going. Let me move my phone a little bit out of the way, actually, because it's going to mess with my audio. Everything's going to bounce off of it. And I need another folder. I need another folder for it too. So those can go in there. And then I think this is the right size, because did I draw it and then, oh no, actually it fits better, never mind. I was like, oh, it's not going to fit in, but it actually crops out a bit of the extra space that I was worried about. That's good. Right, yeah, it was a bit too much space. See, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I think that fits by there. I was worried it's a bit too, like, in the middle, but I think I can adjust it. There's my like that a little bit more, maybe, because I kind of like the curve. Let's have a look. We have decided, let me put my hair down. There we go. We have decided on this one. So now I need to tidy it up. And then I will send it back over again, and we will make sure, and I will be doing the rest of the process on it on stream as well, because I'm allowed. Have I been drawing with a really crunchy brush? Yes, I have. Ooh, yes. Oh, look, you can see the pixels. Ooh, that's quite nice, actually. That's quite nice. I've missed the not anti-aliasing. I've missed it. I'm gonna have to turn it off though to be able to do what I'm gonna do. Otherwise, trouble probably. Or I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget that it's like real crunchy. It's not good. It's not good. I'm going to be streaming for a long time as well, so I'm going to do this, and then if there's some other stuff I can jump onto, like if this doesn't take me that long, because it probably reasonably won't, I will find some other things that I want to draw. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to try and... Am I going to do like character design? I guess so. I've been working on my stupid writing. So I guess I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and draw some stuff. Maybe I'll whip my other clip file back open. I will fetch it. I think that's a little bit better of a placement now that it's actually in the full frame as well. It looks better. I want to have some like curve to everything as well, so it's not so like bland. You know, is this pen bothering me? I've been sketching in like a scratchy, like a big fat scratchy pen. Do I prefer this one? Let me find one that I like, because I've been jumping between so many. I've been doing so much like sketching. I've been doing so much sketching. I'm gonna do like hoops on the tree as well, and I need to fix some of the like angle, I think, for what I have going on. I do like it where it's a bit more like condensed towards the top, and then it can like out to towards the bottom. And then there's a lot of room everywhere else to be able to fill in. I don't know if I want like a tree rug as well. Is that what they call those? I don't know, skirt? A tree skirt, yeah. That's it. Not a rug. Not a rug. A tree skirt. Let's do that and give it a few more tiers, because it looks like it could do with a few more, to be honest. Yeah, and then I can like roll everything around this way too. That's what I'm thinking. That can all be. That can all be like fuzzy later. I'm gonna have to tidy her up here. Okay. I'm gonna go with my like cereal boxes again. The way I draw buddies. Start off with a little cereal box, and then we can tidy it up just to fix everything. I think I can do. Roll around, because I still want room. I want room for the tail to go like up that way. I wonder if it would be good that way, because hang on, it's gonna like mirror the top of that if I do that then. Actually, you know what, yeah, maybe I think it needs to go like that, doesn't it? You know what, yeah, actually. Yeah, that is better. Okay, I've changed my mind now that I can see it like laid out properly. Let's have more of a tilt. More of a tilt to the hips like that way though, and I can draw them like underneath, and then we'll get the angle in. Yeah, and then I was going to pull that leg like forward. I just need to get this sort of swoop by the side there for the hips and everything. And then I can pull the tail down that way if it's not going to get too busy. Okay, and then don't get the foot like too squish. I'm being more fussy. Being more fussy about the pose now, because I liked it at first, but then I was like, no, it needs like more. It needs more adjustment, as per usual. Yeah, we'll like mirror that curve down there. There wasn't any, there's no text on that other one. I've been told to like go for it. I can kind of do what I want, I guess to some extent. So we'll see. I do really like the idea of sleigh bells on the tail. So I will roll with that, I think, and then pull the tail like this way, and then like that. Even if it's got to be a bit bigger to fit it there, I think that's fine. I guess, you know what, I could bring that down further because where her foot is wants to be kind of like in the middle. Like in the middle of where the tree is, so that it like joins the floor there, so her foot should like line up with it, really. And there's plenty of room for like presents and things down here to fill the space in. Okay, cute. I don't think I was too far off with placing the head either after I like moved it slightly. Gotta make sure it sits right, like, yeah, like uppy, and then the snoot's gonna be like out a bit further anyway. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna have to come out further than the thing. Macaroni, hello! How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I'm gravelly. Sorry I'm gravelly. I try not to be. I'm trying not to cough still. It's going away a bit since I've been on the medicine. Feeling a bit better. How are we doing? No, we're going okay. The face is getting goofy now. So I'm drawing it. I'm like, oh, tidy it up from what's underneath, but it's just looking worse. Hang on. It's like it needs to adjust a little bit, but does it really? Maybe it doesn't, because I think it's pretty on point, like what I had anyway. I'll adjust it until it's right. You ever try and like outthink yourself when you draw and you're like, no, there has to be something wrong with the sketch. I need to adjust it. No, I have to. You don't understand. I have to adjust the sketch just to make sure. It's like nothing wrong with it and you make it worse. I hate it. You know what? Let me get rid of it and do it again. It was fine. It was like literally fine, and I'm making it worse. Oops. Hang on. I'm just trying to. It was like literally not even bad at all. I was there with it. What you drawing, chat? What you doing? What you drawing? I'm gonna have to do the glasses as well. I didn't do those very. I didn't do them very tidy. I'm gonna have to. I've got a wrap over there. I'm gonna clean them up from that. How much of the fluff do I want over at that side? Probably not too much, to be honest. Not too much. If I put this stabilization on, no. Keep thinking I have, but I haven't. I kind of hate sketching with it on, actually. There we go. Yeah, and then I roll head like up and over. Do. do, how fluffy? How fluffy do I go? I might go more fluffy because I usually keep them like chunky, but she needs to be a bit. I don't want it to look the same as like all the other stuff. I feel like that. It's like too similar then if I do that. She's gotta look a bit different. Feeling a bit wonky. Hopefully you didn't catch anything. I hope not. I hope not. It's a bad time of year for it. I don't know if there's anything going around. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whatever I've got isn't something that's going around. It's just me, thankfully. I haven't passed it on to no one. It's just me having a cough. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, that's better. I think I might have to take the head like down a bit as well. We'll see. Let's get sick of the holidays. I hate it. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hate being sick. I don't get it much anymore, thankfully. I don't really get sick that often, but I always get it around Christmas if I'm gonna, when everybody starts visiting. Do I want them eyes bigger? I feel like it looks funny if the cheeks don't squidge enough to touch the eyeballs. That might be a bit better. Maybe a bit better. Yeah. We made that cheek too far out. I might be streaming with Cherry later as well. If we do, I'm gonna, it's gonna be on Cherry's channel, so I will put a link to it when I hop over. She's gonna bloop me, but it's gonna be like late. Because that is when Cherry is free. That is when Cherry is free. So we're gonna hang out and draw stuff in Aggie, I think. Leona Dover, hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I need to do the hair or something. How I'm doing? Face is a bit off. I think that nose might be a bit too like just uppy straight away, or the eyes are like too high up. Let me think. Let me stick the ears on and try not to draw them too big. I've been drawing all them huge ears on on my OCs. I draw them like really pointy too. I kind of like the pointy on the ears. Bald right now, but fix in a minute. Bald right now, fix in a minute. Patience. Do I want ear fluff? I think maybe I want ear fluff. Maybe, but like not a ton. Just a little bit. I'm gonna warp the face a bit and see. what it looks like. I don't want to give it like a huge chin. I know her face is kind of like more, I guess the chin's like bigger, or her face is wider because she's got the fluff, actually. I don't want to make it look too tall because it will look strange. Let me just move my leg because it's going to sleep. Hang on. There we go. Do we want to keep it? I might keep it this way and do the hair like this because I've got to come back to everything in a minute anyway. And we want the nice, pretty waves. Nice, pretty waves. I'm gonna roll it like behind the cheek fluff, I think, and have a nice swoop. We do like a nice hair swoop. Boldness fixed. That's it. Is this still like a Bob Ross Twitch channel? Because I remember watching that and everyone in the chat would be like, ruined, ruined, as soon as he started putting the tree trunks in. And then it'd be like, fixed, fixed. Once he painted all the foliage in. That's like an intrusive thought anytime I start doing something that is like a big change to a painting. It's like, ruined, ruined. Okay, let me boot. I'm sorry, I'm still coughing. I'm getting better, I promise. I'm getting better. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not as yucky as I was. I need to make that smile like nicer. I don't want to make it like, I don't want to make it toothy. Some arms would help as well. I think I need the head slightly further down. Gonna make the make sure that eye contact is like okay and not janky. That's the top, and then it like rolls down to the belly and midpoint, like by here, and there's a nice curve. So like side of the body here, and then like how's it looking, chat? Roast me. Roast me. I don't know if I should move that or that, like this arm. I was just gonna have like downways, but I'm thinking on it. That's the fluff on the side of her face, and it looks like it's, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna move that like out of the way. Scary change working with physical paints, no turning back. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, what kind of paint? Is it acrylics? Is it acrylics or is it watercolors? I was looking through my drawers actually. Lazandi, hello. Furry, I had no idea. I'm one of the what are they? The like lizard people, not the David Icke ones, like the, you know you know what I mean. Angel half degenerate orphan processed dragon wolf hybrid with gold blood. Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for noticing. How are we? Yeah. What was I talking about? I was, I've been asked to do a thing, so I was going through all my craft stuff to look for things that I would need to do the thing. I'm not telling you about it. I'm going to be doing a thing, chat. Too specific. But I realized I've got more paints that I didn't know about, and I'm like annoyed. I got them and then I forgot about them. Acrylics can kind of be painted over. Oil paint is just if it's too much, it's bad. Wait, is there a point where there's like too much on the canvas with oil paints? I've not used them that much. Uh-oh, let's not bring up craft stashes. How about your craft stash, chat? I actually sorted out my fabric hoard recently, and I've got it. You know what? I'm lying. I haven't got it down into one small box. I haven't, because there's like another drawer in the cupboard that's full of it, actually. I'm talking out my ass. I haven't. I've sorted some of it into a box. Some of it's in a box, and it's very easily accessible now, so I can make things when I want, and it's quite nice. And I want to do some sewing, and I want to do some knitting at Christmas when I'm sitting around and I'm too vegetabled to do a damn thing. I can't wait. Food coma. It's okay, Baban. I will unburden you of all your paints for free. 99 cents. You can't have my paints. I need them. My emotional support paints. I need them. So is the rest of all my craft shit. I need them. Do they let you take paints on an aeroplane, actually? Could you take, like, watercolour ones? You know, the ones that are like a block? I wonder. Just got no yarn today? Ooh. I got some... Oh my god. When did I get some? Like a few weeks ago. I got some a few weeks ago. There's a little secondhand shop that I like to go into. And they had a big bin of them, and I was like, oh geez, here we go. So I spent like 10 minutes like digging. Like, uh-oh, here we go. Was there something else I did that with? I feel like there was something else I did that with too that was not. Dry watercolor is fine. I've brought mine on a plane before. I don't know about the tube paint. Ew. See, that's cool. That's cool. That would be really fun, watercolor painting on a plane journey. I was supposed to go and visit Cherry this year, but that ended up not happening because circumstances. But so help me, one of these days. Also, I'm fucking scared of airplanes, so like anything I can do on the airplane would be really, really cool. If I can take watercolor paints, I would like that. That would be good. Because I am gonna be having a bad time if I get on an airplane. I am not going to be having fun. Her hand needs to be like a little bit bigger. Maybe her head needs to be a little bit smaller. Like something about it's bothering me. I like where that ear is. It's not like bad, but I just. Do I have a time lapse on this? Oh, I don't. That's terrible. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's bad. I keep trying to remind myself to do it, and I'm not. Terrible. How long is the ride? I didn't think of using the watercolors on it. It's 1 hour to the friends I visit. Oh, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be at least like 8 or something. I've been to Kansas once, and that was like a 6-hour one and then a 2-hour one, like separately. So the big one's gonna at least be like 6 hours. It's gonna be bad. Good luck, that's insane. I would die, yeah. Gotta go all the way across the ocean. I'm gonna I did talk to the doctors and they were like, you know what, yeah, we can give you a thing to calm you down because I've got like the twitching thing as well. So I've got a I've got a letter from the doctor that's like, listen, this one's a bit of a wrong'un. If it starts like twitching and shit, like it's fine. That's like normal. It's okay. Don't be scared. So I'm all set. I'm all set. I'm just gonna be mad spooked. I do not like airplanes. I've got a disclaimer from the doctor. Just quite funny, actually. I'm gonna have to move that hand a little bit. I think it's a bit off. Let's see. No, it needs to be a bit bigger. I don't want to make it look funny. I don't want to make it look like funny. No, looks like out of place. I'll redraw it in a minute. I just put the other one in too. And I don't want to make my sketch look too messy. I'll do like another couple of layers in a minute and we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I don't know. Chat, how do you entertain yourselves on plane rides? That's a good question. I guess like traveling in general. I guess I'd have to sit there and draw or do something. That's the only thing that like chills me out. It's the only way. That's cool that you can just hop on a plane that is like an hour ride also. We've got a fam that are like either end, like extreme either end of the country, and they will do that kind of thing. They will do that kind of thing and fly around as well on like short plane trips. Giant word search games such as Sudoku. Feel too uncomfortable to focus on anything and suffer. Oh no, I'm sorry. Relatable. Just take it all in. What a joy to be alive. Oh, look at the void. What was really cool when I went was is it when you see the sunset that there's like a rainbow on the horizon? Because it was like purple and orange and it was really cool. It was really cool. I think it was at sunset. Hate the train rides that are 3 days. One's up to 8 to 11 days. Oh my goodness. Is that across the US or is that somewhere else? Huge. Get an ear infection somehow because that happened. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even think about catching stuff on the plane. I always take the inner seat so I can go piss more easy. Would it be cute if there's little bubbles? Little bubbles shaped like the end of her staff. They are like this. That might be cute. No, Russia is too huge. Ah, that was going to be my second guess, actually, Russia. Is that like the Trans-Siberian Railway? Because I know that goes on for fucking miles. Plane rides are much easier. Take a 24-hour bus ride and the view was cool. You cannot sleep comfortably in any way, shape, or form. Oh man. Is it like a coach? I don't know if you guys call them coaches. Like the plush, comfy buses, not the ones you like go to the next town over in. Or on rather. Has she got the hand thing too? Hang on, has she got the like hand colour difference on these? She doesn't. That one? Does she not? Oh, she does on that one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Like the buses we took on school trips. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they're coaches. Man, I had like a... Oh, what was it? Like maybe a 2-hour trip on one of those not long ago because I went somewhere on like a day out and that was that was terrible. That wasn't comfy. Where am I going with this? Cannot think of any transportation trains here in Florida, which I'm surprised is the case. Oh. Yeah, there's not a lot of like passenger trains in the US, right? Like outside of in the cities, is there? I feel like we've got more trains here because whenever I need to go to the hospitals are like all way out of the way from where I'm at, so if I have to go to a hospital I have to get on a train, which sucks. I hate it. I hate getting on the trains. Doesn't the US hate trains? Didn't like it even for 2 hours? No, the chairs are like stuffy. The chairs are stuffy. They do remind me of like school as well. They remind me of school. No, only subways. Huh. I thought so. That's weird. I'm so used to trains being like a fairly normal thing. See, I assume those are like scary as well. Because well, I don't know. I'm from like the middle of nowhere, right? So I'm not used to city city stuff. I guess even when I go to the hospital, you're not like, you know, cram packed right in the middle of the goddamn city. So I was like, oh, when I come and visit Cherry, I'll stay in a hotel somewhere and get the bus. And Cherry was like, no, 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 you are not getting on the bus. You are not getting on the bus. And I imagine, I don't know, but I imagine the trains are the same kind of thing, where it's like you don't really want to be on them. But I don't know. I just don't like cities. Like my school trips a lot, so for me, fancy bus is a good memory. See, in school we had those coaches after a while, because well, the first few years we had like double-decker buses that were so old there was like moss growing on the insides of them, like on the insides of the windows and shit. And then after that they started using the coaches as the school buses. But instead of having like an aisle in the middle and then like 2 seats and then 2 seats like this, on one of them they put an extra seat, so it was hanging over like half of the aisle, so there was way more kids on there than there should have been, and it was an absolute fucking nightmare because they would not put the air conditioning on in the summer, and there was no windows that you could open, so you would just like suffocate in there for the, you know, however long it took to get home. It's fucking horrible. I hated that so much. That and all the little scrote teenagers would be spraying their Lynx body spray as well, like in the heat. It's horrible. Oh, hate it. I don't think this is like too far off actually. I'm trying not to make it like too messy, but I'm also resisting making extra layers at the moment. If I make extra layers, I give in to fighting with it more, I think. Same thing, kinda. Seeing our trains lately, which is sad. One every Wednesday morning. I miss those times. Huh. There is where I used to live, there was like a rickety there was a rickety old like wooden bridge where the trains would go under, and I used to like to go and stand on it because it would like wobble. It would wobble when the train went underneath. Wait, there's bus sounds to Americans here right now, since it's pretty different from their yellow bus. Oh yeah. I forget they have the yellow buses. Luke, hello, Micah. How we doing? Okay, I don't want to decimate this nice curve that I've got down the back and the front, like by there. I don't want to decimate that. I need to figure out where I want to put that on. What nice ass. I mean, you said that. Who? What now? Who? I'm trying to get it so that that curve sort of like there's a curve here and there's a curve down here. You see what I mean? Like with the tail and stuff. I might put text like up in this bit here, like behind, because it's gonna look really empty otherwise. And I think that is probably the best thing to do with it, because I don't want to mess with everything else either. There was something else I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? I don't know. This commission's for the lady that voices Crystal in Star Fox, though. Is goulash a common food thing over there? I don't think I've ever had goulash. I have heard of it, but I've not had it. I wonder if it's just something we call by a different name. I wonder. I should do like little stacks, actually. Let's do little stacks of presents. I can stack them. More boxes. More boxes, more boxes. She needs like boots too, because they're like cute. Not, wait, did I say boxes again? I mean boots. I mean boots. Oh, no Friday stream on the Patreon also. I'm gonna stream on different days instead, because I usually do. I usually do Friday night Patreon stream. But busy Friday night. Busy Friday night, can't do it. So rest of the week. Pretty much spaghetti, lasagna, mac and cheese had an angry baby. That sounds great. What? Sounds really good. I'm gonna have to look up how to make that. It sounds like my kind of disgusting. One of my favorite things that I like to make is macaroni. Nacho-roni cheese, that's it. I do like, I do macaroni cheese and I put it on nachos, like you're just making like nacho cheese. And it is absolutely disgusting. That's my like reward food when I do something really good. I'm allowed the nacho-roni cheese if I do a good job. If I do a good job of something, get a big project done, I get, it's got to be my own project also. Then I get the nacho-roni cheese. I'm like craving it. I need to do something to to justify it. Otherwise, I can't have it. Not allowed. Not allowed the macaroni cheese unless I do something. A billion different kinds of goulash. Is it like, oh, what is it? Borscht? Is it like borscht where everyone argues about which one is, I don't know, borscht prime? Alpha borscht? I don't know. I know what borscht is. Ooh. I thought people argued about it. I haven't had that either. It's just like stew, right? I thought it was anyway. Every Eastern European country has their own goulash. Others, and there's soup, pasta, and some other stuff. Oh. I need to bring this leg down because it's like bumping into the dress now, and it's not good. It's not good. It needs to like down to there maybe, so you can just see like the back of the boot. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Sorry the way I type. No, it's okay. I don't know if you've seen me type. It's like really, really bad. It's just like every fucking sentence. I can't go a sentence without a fucking typo. It drives me insane. I like annoy myself with it. 3 pounds of chorizo turkey, a mass of onions, green pepper, spinach, mushrooms, and a slow cooker. After it's cooked, though, add the noodles and cheese and like cook for another hour. That sounds amazing. I want that. I want to try that. That looks great. She needs like jewelry and stuff too. And then I might tidy it up like some more. I don't know if another pass is a good idea, probably on some of it. Because I've still got a line and colour and everything. Let's put this arm in. It's bothering me. Let's pull it forward so I don't let's pull it forward, and then it can like do like this so I don't mess up that curve that I've got there. I think, yeah, just scratch it out, it's fine. Need more stuff with like fur trim. It's adorable. It's so cute. A lot of hair. A lot of hair curls. Visual angle down shot on this. Thank you. I tried to do, where did they go? Hang on. Oh, here we go. I was like fighting with it. Trying to, that was the other idea. Yeah, I was trying to fight with what to do on it. So I ended up like evening it out over time. Into one that worked better. Let's do, you know what? Let's do the arm on a different layer because I'm gonna cause myself problems. I'm bothered about it, like going across this way and then there being no like gap in here. So perspective? That's the word I was looking for. Ah, it's okay. I know what you mean. Perspective. Yeah, you know what? I think it's like about, okay, I'll do some like masking out of bits in a second. I don't want it to look like she's grabbing a shoe or anything. I'm just being fussy. Just being fussy. Fuss. Fuss, fuss, fuss. Yeah, like I want overlapping, but not so much that it kills off the silhouette. You know what I mean? Not too much. Not too much. Just enough. Some of these are squiff now as well. They need to like not be so thingy by there. Yeah, I got like too much of an angle on the bottom of that one. Let's have a bit more like unevenness in them too. The two flows together. HDMZ, hello, how are we? Welcome to Extreme. How are we doing? How long am I going to be hanging around? It is 8:20 now, so I should be around. I think Cherry's going to bother me at like 11, so I've got until 11 to hang around. I have until 11 to hang around and bother. Then I'm going to Cherry's channel. And we're gonna stream Groovy. Hello. What's up, Baban in chat? You're all doing great. I am, thank you. How are we doing? How are we jiggling? Might do some different like bows on them. I'll still see. We'll see how it goes. Baban to the babone, absolutely. What's the stuff on the inside? Marrow. That's it. Doing good. Nice. The whip. Can I share it? Want to know what you think? Yeah, go for it. Where are you dunking it? Is it in Jackson's thing? I can go and grab it from Jackson's thing if it's in the Discord. Is it in the Jackson Discord? I can go and grab. Yeah. Sweet. Which channel is it in? The Sketchy Whip? Do you want me to show the chat? Do you want me to show the chat? Or you just want me to have a look? Let's see. Oop. See if I can find it. Sure, happy to share. Okay. Oh, I'm missing people blooping me, am I? Oh, puppies. Puppies. Let me see. Whip of Two-Face. Ooh. Let me see. I will dunk in my ref folder also. Ooh. What were you at with this? It's like medium. I mean. Ooh, let me see. I can just zoom in here actually. There we go. There's Groovies. Two-Face paint. Color pencils. Oh, okay, it's not painting. I like the blue. And the meat. Meat colors. I like the meat. Is there anything specific you want me to comment on? I'm just gonna say I like the meat else. Yeah, meat. Just in general. Very meaty. Yeah, very meaty. And meaty. The Amityville house horror. I don't like that arm. Let me mess about. Whoops. Let me mess about with that until I. Is that better? I gotta not. I don't. Okay. There's There's a thing, right? There's a movement going on here that I need to not ruin. That little adjustment might have made it better, actually. It might be fine. You had me at meat? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Meat. Meat colors and blue. Real nice. Very good. Very nice. Very good choice. Black ink on the background. Oh. What are you doing the ink with? Is that a pen, or are you brushing it on like you got a pot of ink? Chat, I will show you when I'm done with it. I was making, well, I'm trying to make ink from a fucking mushroom that I picked in the wild. I'm drying out the ink to make sure it's not like gross right now. And then I gotta see how to keep it nice. I'm gonna dry it out so it's like paint though, I guess. And I'm hoping it works. I'm really hoping it works because it's gonna be cool if it does. I found a patch of the damn thing, so I was like, I'm having one. I'm taking one with me. Brush pen, because it's annoying to colour it. Understandable. Black ink is better. Pencil will take forever because of the little white spots, yeah. Yup. Understandable. Yeah, you know, let's bring that arm down a bit like this. Right, I'm gonna get on this other layer now and like erase some of the underneath, I think. Let's put a mask on. But yeah, good and meaty. Good and meaty. There's something about like where you're mixing the blue in the brown. I like that. Where they're like canceling each other out and it's going kind of a grey colour in the shadow. I like that because it's doing a thing with the values, I think. Let me rejiggle. Let me rejiggle everything. Half the country won't be sleeping on Christmas Eve and be waiting for Stranger Things. Oh, is there more? Is there more? Oh, I need to draw your glasses. Let's see if what does mask do? Oh, wait. Oh, on what I'm doing? Okay, so I've got that layer where I've put the arm on. So I've got a mask that I've put on to get rid of everything underneath it so that it kind of blends in. It blends into the sketch. I don't think there's a shortcut for him, actually. I don't think there's a shortcut. I've got my own shortcut, but it's not the actual one. Like, you're not gonna... If you hit Shift F, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Or if it does, it's not gonna be what I think. Wouldn't recommend. I usually say what shortcuts I use as I do them, and then I have to go, oh, wait a minute, that's not an actual like pre-installed one. Is that the same as the arm? No, I made another one, right. Too much colour pencils until it rips a little. Is it only is it only light paper? As in like the weight of it? I'm gonna change the colour of these because they are very hard to see. I usually use stuff that is multimedia paper, so it's got a bit more weight to it, and it's also got a little bit of crunch. It's got like texture. I couldn't tell you what GSM it is though. I'd have to go and look. I will go and look if anyone wants me to. I'll go and check. Oh, it's locked. Durr. Wow. Meant for sketching with regular pencils. Ah. Does the goblin in your new video look so detailed? Thumbnail. Wait. Wait, which word was goblin? Which one was thumbnail? Oh, you mean the goblin lady? Do you mean the goblin lady? She's really not that detailed, actually. She's kind of scruffy. I guess my brushes did the work. Ambi suggested I paint her with my brushes that I made. And it was a good suggestion. Do I want to bring that up, or is it fine? There it is. Goblin in the thumbnail of the video. Can I... Where is the goblin? The goblin really is not that detailed. I think I spent like an hour or something on it. I did it on a Patreon stream. Where is she? Did I do a small version to post, or did I not do that? Probably not. Where is she? I think it's like buried in here because it's been a while, isn't it? Oh, here she is. Small? Oh no, that is a small bit. Okay. No. No, she ain't that. I think I've still got the sketch over the top of it as well. I didn't even clean it up. No, she's kind of crusty. Shiny. She's a bit shiny. She needs to have a wash. It's a bit of an exfoliant going on by the looks of it. What about, is anyone else drawing the arms on the glasses? I never know how to do them when. Furry ears. Do they just float? I guess they just float. Do they just float? I suppose so. I'm gonna bring that bit like in a little bit because I would like the little squishies to sit by there. You know what, let's have them like a little bit further forward because otherwise, yeah, they're not going to sit in the head properly. Is that better? I think that's better. I think that's better. There we go. I think I like that. I'm worried about her tail like bumping into her hand too much. I'm worried. I'm gonna make all those on the tail jingle bells too because it's cute. That's the wrong brush. Glasses are the bane of my existence. I tend to just do the round lenses perched on the nose. Good question. Oh, like, how do you put glasses on a furry? See, I guess in theory, you would like this, but that just looks weird. And it would be under the hair anyway. If it was like that, it would just like, you know? I've got other ideas, but I won't talk about it because that is a problem I've had to solve at some point with something, and I'm not bringing it up. You're not spoiling anything. You can wait. You can wait, chat. You can wait. Also, you know what? I'm going back to making my stupid Homestuck shit. I don't care anymore. I'm going back to it. So expect that soon-ish. I'm not posting any until I've got more in the backlog, but it's fucking soon. So help me. So help me. It's on the way. Badger wearing glasses. Did Once Upon a Time? Oh. What was that for? That's interesting. I was trying to draw, well, not badgers, but badgers, kind of. Badger monster thing. Need to show you something. Oh, what have you got? What have you got? Chess people? You got chess people? You got chess people? I'm sniffing out the content. Where is it? I hope it's not something horrible. I fucking hate Homestone. Commission! The badger was the commission. Might not like it then. I'm shy to share. Oh, no, go on. What is it? Did you draw something? If you drew something, I want to see it. As long as it's not like filth. I mean, just like, just in general, not you specifically, just so everyone else knows. I like seeing what people are up to, so long as it's not filth, chat. Just in general. Public service announcements. You rigged something? Oh. What did you do? What did you do? I want to see. Making, you making a VTuber? Making a tuber? Oh, is this gonna make noise? Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. Ooh, that is pretty. Oh, that's adorable. That pixel art is really nice. Do you want me to share that with chat? If you want me to share that link, I will. Also, I don't know if you want me to share it because of where the link is. VTuber models are scary. I'm going to keep the PNG tuber for now. Hell yeah. That's really cool. You did a good job. I've got a little WV one that shape made somewhere. Let me see if I can find him. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I've got like 2 frames of it that he made like a while ago. Streamer didn't use it yet. Ah, no sharesies. Okie dokie. No sharesies. No sharesies, chat. Where is this? I forgot what the name of this was. Where did it go? Can I find it? Is that him? No. This might take me a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got him flipping the bird, actually. There you go. There he is. I forgot that I had that. There he is. I can't find it. I'll have to find it. Oh, no, wait. No, here he is. This is the one that Shape drew. There's the one Shape drew. Look, he's got a little tab chair as well. Hang on. There's Shape stuff if you want to go and commission him for a little blowbo wawa for yourself, chat. It's the best boy, it is. Here he comes. It's the boy. I've got too many tabs open now. Don't know how to feel about the tight sweat. Wait, thigh or tight? Is it? No, he hasn't got his thighs out. That made me think of those, oh my god. They've got a horrible name. What are they? Okay, you know the jumpers where they're like this? There's like a bit around the neck, and then there's like a bit that goes around the ass. And like that's it. It's like a tube. Kind of, with the back cut out. Virgin killer, that's what they're called. Yeah, it's like the cringiest shit I've ever heard in my life. I forgot about those. Oh my goodness. No, you did a real nice job on the pixel art. It's very, very, very nice. Especially the colors too. Very good job. I'm sorry, I'm winding up my cough again. Can I... Let me try and slide in some text. Let me try. Merry Christmas. And we'll see. We'll see what we think. But yeah, hang on. Do my links work? I don't think they work in one of these. Some of them are broken. Oh no, that one worked. Yeah, there you go. Right, fuck it, there you go. Soon. So help me. So help me. I'm gonna have to resize that one on its own. How much longer now? What is it? It is... Will that fit? It might be better with a curve. There's a thing you can do on here now. Where is it? Both links worked. Sweet. Good. There's another one that's completely broken. Like, everything merges together specifically in the YouTube chat for some reason, but I can't remember what it is. I need to fix it. I need to fix it, whatever it is. I keep not making a note. Circular text. Oh, did that just destroy it? Oh, no. No. No? Let's see. This is a huge pain in the butt because you gotta zoom out so far to get... Oh. Okay, now it's gone. Bye, I guess. Nah. Merry Christmas. Oh, is that cute, actually? Is it cute if I just make it into like a roll like that? I'm gonna have to make the size of it smaller. There's Baban home stuck out there. Oh yeah, have you not seen that? Yeah. Yeah, enjoy. Do I have a Tumblr link? Have you not seen the Tumblr? It's like a whole fucking problem, man. Oh no, wait, hang on, that's the wrong place to do it, isn't it? Hang on. Do I? Oh yeah, there you are. There you are. There's where the problem is contained if you are so inclined. Enjoy. Let me see if I can squeeze. Can I squeeze? Can has nice text, please? Please, Clip Studio? I wish they would make this less awkward to wrangle. I discovered it not long ago that you can do this, and it's annoying. Baban Homestuck. Uh-oh. Have you got the same problem, Micah? I'm sorry. My condolences. Same kind of ill. That might work. Is that going to go bad if I feel like it looks a bit squiffy. I don't know if I can get like 2 rows of it on this because it only seems to want... What happens if I hit... No, okay, it just... Oh, it's still in there. Right, it just disappears if I do that. Okay, cool. Thanks, Clip. Thank you. Let's do a duplicate of the whole thing. Let's do a duplicate of the whole thing and do one for each and then try and line them up. Let's try. I can't wait until they start doing like regular comic layouts. And I end up fighting with the text editing in here because I am going to be really, really annoyed. Cherry keeps promising to do a tutorial for making comics in Clip, and I need it. Because I don't know how to. And I'd be more inclined to if Cherry was teaching me. Baban stream without a Baban Homestuck mention. Nope. I can't help it. I got the brain worms. There's no getting rid of them, chat. Okay, will that fit here? I love curvy shapes. I love the curvy shapes. If I can get the Mary at the top, that would be nice. There's a Baban. in a baboon costume with the red buttocks. I could be a baboon. Baboons are scary. They are terrifying. Okay, there's a, I guess it's a podcast. There's a podcast on YouTube with a guy who talks to randoms that are like, yeah, I've seen Dogman. I think he's got a Bigfoot one as well, but I like the Dogman one. And everyone on that is like, yeah, they look like they've got a baboon face. And I'm like, yeah, I see why that's terrifying. If you're not telling porkies and you've seen something like that, like, yeah, that's fucking terrifying. I feel like that's way scarier. Oh, now it's in the middle. Now it's kind of in the middle. Does it want to go further over? That's better. I think it was like off to the side. I don't know. The idea of some monster with a baboon face is scarier than, oh, it's a big scary dog. Way scarier. Monkeys are terrifying. Don't like them. Do from a distance because they're funny, but don't want to be near no monkeys. Don't want to be near no monkeys. I might write that separately as well. Let's make that bigger so it lines up with the curve. Oops. Also chimpanzees. Oh yeah, they're terrifying. Chimpanzees are very, very scary. Should I make that a bit bigger? I don't know where to like square it off, sort of on the edges. Monkeys? One animal on Earth I don't like. I don't blame you. Okay, if I put these in a folder and I put a mask on the folder, what I can do is this. And I don't know how much of the text I want to go away, because you're going to be able to tell what it says, right? But how much do I actually want to cut out before it becomes like awkward? I feel like that's awkward. I should pull them up a bit more. Let's turn it off and pull them up ways a bit. I could have one down the bottom. Could I? I could have the Mary at the top and leave one. The other end. Maybe? Can I change the height of it? Space in, line space. No. No? See, if I pull it up, it's just going to stay the same. Then again, I'm going to like redraw it anyway. I'm not just going to keep the what's it? Angle. I really hope if I put it all the way down here, it's gonna, oh no, is it gonna stay up there? I want it to go all the way. Can I invert it? It's gonna take the text with it if I do that, isn't it? Yes. Okay, that's worse. That's worse again, right? Because I don't want it to go that way. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how you flip it. I don't know how you flip it. I'm just going to adjust it. I'm just going to adjust it the other way. I'll do it flat and then squish it around. Text out of frame. No. Can I turn it off of the round? That would be better. Oh, you know what? Let's just make a new text box because it's aggravating. No, I don't want it to be a circle. Uh-oh. Oh, am I just stuck with a circle now, or is it trying to jump onto that one? Okay, it's trying to jump. It's trying to jump onto that one. No. 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 Over there, please. Merry Christmas clip. Merry Christmas. Right, rasterize, and then I can go boop, boop, and I can do this, just to give it a bit of a curve, and then I will over the top later on I don't want to touch the tail. Is that going to cut some of that out? No, you know what? I prefer it at the top, but I'd have to think of a way to do it better. Would I? I don't want to stick it like here. I don't want to stick it there. I've also got the tail to worry about. Maybe I could just get it to flow the same way as the tail. Like roll it this way. So it just kind of maybe swings around the corner and then the other one could go the other side. Is that gonna look bad? Oops. No. Nope, don't do that. Fairly offset on. No. I don't like that either. I don't know. Yeah, let's find a way to get it to behave. I'm gonna have that as it is for a second and then I will try moving it around. Try moving it around until I get it where I want it. If I have that there and it just like peeks out a bit, I think that's fine. Or it might not be bad if it sort of sits on the top. Home stuck out and safely buried in a forgotten realms of a previous account. Oh. Dig 'em out. Dig 'em out. Dig 'em out. Dig 'em out. Show the class. Show the class. Hope you brought enough to share with the class. No, I don't like that. I don't like having the straight line on there. Everything's so curvy. It just looks odd. Let's see. I'll try it down here again. Try it down here again and we'll see what it looks like. Have a look. A cheeky look at what it looks like. See, that seems like I'm cutting the bottom out as well. I could bring up the bottom of the tree a bit more. Could bring up the bottom of the tree a bit more and then also the presents so that this does not interfere. Don't want to select multiple to move, thank you. Squeeze it in the middle. And then, yeah, okay, so long as it's not messing with that tail, I'm quite happy. Right? Hang on. You know what? You know what fixes it easier? Actually, if I just do this and drag everything like upwards. Right? Yeah, okay, you know what? That like fixes most of the problems. There we go. It wasn't that difficult in the end. It wasn't that difficult. Do I have any more of this that I can, yeah, I can mask some of this out, but some of it's too heavy around there. Yeah, and then there's room for boxes. Room for boxes down the bottom, and I can probably squeeze some in the back there. And then bubbles. I'm thinking about how to do the tree because there's going to be different ways I can go about doing it, I think. I want to have some little little gold ornaments on there. That looks like a tomato now. I meant to put a bow on top of it. It looks like a tomato. That's no good. Oh, chat! I went to the shop the other day and they had reduced pomegranates. So I bought like 3 of them, and I've been gorging on pomegranates. It's great. I love pomegranates. It's so nice. I should have bought all of them. There was like 6, but I only got 3. I'm disappointed in myself. I had this problem the last time when it was mangoes. Very good for your heart. They're very, very nice. I've frozen a lot of them, so I've been chewing on them. See, they're kind of like small enough that you can just get them and start chewing on them even if they're frozen. Like little sweeties, they're great. So nice. Let's be having some tinsel, eh? Let's be having some flipping tinsel. It's gonna look a bit grim without, isn't it? If I don't put tinsel, I feel like, and then it can all swirl this way, like towards, as well. Not a pomegranate since in the 90s. A bit of fun to eat. Yeah. That like flesh inside them is really gross, but it is worth it. They're really crunchy too with all the seeds. I should have kept some of the seeds to try and grow, actually. I reckon I can do some cool stuff with the tinsel. Does anyone put the like garland beads on the tray? They would be fun to make, actually, because I have way too many beads that I don't use. Maybe I should make some, because the plastic ones are gross and the plastic goes everywhere and it's vile. You do! They're really cute. Oh, what have I been picking up? I was picking up a load of acorn caps. I wonder if I could make some with those. That might be cute. Beads on the tree and pics. Not real life. Just for show. Just to dress them up a bit. I think that foot needs to be a bit further back. Where are we? This one can just move a little bit back, like there. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, feet closer together, and then there's more movement in the top of her. There we go. There we go. I think I'm happy with it. I've been like going slow because I'm chatting shit as well. Let me take a screenshot. What about what's underneath? Let's tidy it up some because it's still kind of like messy around in these sketches I've been doing. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I was gonna put it behind the star. I was thinking of putting it back on. You're right. It does say Merry Christmas. You're right. It looks better like that. I agree. You're right. You're right. Let's take that line off the tail as well, because I don't really need it. Don't really need it. I'll like fill some stuff in back here as well. I might do more like boxes and stuff. Murphy Christmas, chat. Right, let me grab that and send it over. We just send an email, chat, and then I'll do some more doodling. I've been going slow. Was I supposed to go and get a cup of tea? Oopsie, hang on. Let me go and get a cup of tea. I was supposed to go and get one. I'm gonna send this email and get a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Oh, right, I'm back. Hello. I've got my cup of tea. Now it's time to... Where has she gone? Where has she gone? What was I up to? There's so many clip files to choose from. I think it was this one I was doodling what's her face on, right? We'll do a bit more of that. I'm waiting for Cherry to show up. We've got a little bit before then, though. Oh, here she is. What was I doing? Oh, I remember these. Yeah, right, okay. I think we'll do more of these. I'm trying to drink me tea. There we are. Waves to you and your tea. Hello. It's nice. I don't know how tall she was supposed to be. I was drawing her more. I don't need those rafts right now either. Can I close some of the other ones? I've got some more knocking about. Oh yeah, W. You. Quite like the little W. I need to bring him in so he can just sort of from the bottom. I gotta bring him back in. I was just drawing poses, was I? Yeah, I was. Add him to the overlay. I do. Where was he? I can do that. Fuck it, I can do that now. I don't care. I can do that. Where is he gone? Let's see. W. Yeah, boy. W. Wait, did I hit the wrong thing? Oh no, I made a slideshow. That's not what that's not what I want. No. I'm bad at computers, chat. Bad at computers. W. Let's have a look. See if we can find him. W. Flipping the bird. Where did he go? No? It's gonna be a nightmare to find again. No. No. Is that him with his little pumpkin? Okay, I have him with the pumpkin and I have him flipping the bird. I think it's gotta be him flipping the bird though, hasn't it? Oh my goodness, where is he? Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm sorry, chat. Oh, OBS is giving me problems. Okay. Oh, okay. I wrote it like Jar Jar Binks was speaking. I called it Him's a flipping the bird. There he is. Oh, he blends in. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. He blends. He blends in. Maybe he needs to hide behind the... Get behind the bar, W. Where you going? Get behind the bar. Where are you? No. Get behind the bar. Where are you? Get behind there. There? Oh, there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can I flip him? Flip him. There. Ah, there we go. There he is. There we go. How could you lose him? Misplaced. Okay, let's be drawing. Let's be having some drawing on the go, maybe, for a change. Perfect and beautiful, yes. It improves the stream. Do. What was I doing with her hair? No, it just kind of like sloops. It sloops, and she got a little chin. She got a little chin, and it sloops also. Sloopy, slungry even. Slungry is a good word. Slungry hippos. I think I was just drawing it repeatedly to see how fast I could go to like work out the proportions. Draw as fast as you can and see what look bad. I think I am just making it look bad, like in general though. I think I'm probably making her shorter than she needs to be too. She's only like a little dinky fairy though. I don't want her like tall. But it's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult. I've been drawing like different proportions too, so it's messing with my brain trying to do whatever is going on here instead. How even tall is she, like head height wise? She's like getting dinkier as I'm drawing her more. Which isn't good. I don't want that. Might have to think of I might mess around with some poses just like in general actually, because there's something I was trying to do for like tutorial stuff this month, and it would be good to come up with something I can tidy all the way. No, I think I'm making a mess now because I've been drawing real simple. I'm making mess. Messing up my sheet that I was working on. There's some more post sheets I wanted to finish doing as well. They are rolling at the top, aren't they? Yeah, they are. There's more of them I need to finish because I haven't finished the ones I started. I've got them in like theme sets for on Patreon. There's maybe like 4 or 5 on there already, but I've got 4. Do I have 4 or 5? I think I've got 4 or 5 more of them that I haven't finished yet. They needed a few more poses and then they will be done. Not many. Not many. I would like to get them done before Christmas. Making a mess is at least 27% of the artistic process. It is. Gotta draw it shit before you can draw it good, chat. Draw it as bad as you can draw it, and then the only way is up. You don't fuck it up no more than you already have. Forgot she's got wings too. Do all the messing it up right at the start, and then you're free to do it better. Right. I might have to duplicate this and put it at the side because I completely forgot. The muscle memory has disappeared because I jumped 2 different projects. It sucks. Does anyone else have that trouble? I draw like so many different styles that once I jump to something else, my brain is like, everyone else is dead to me now. Filter, window, canvas, new window. Yeah, how tall is she? Right, how tall? What's like a decent looking one? Maybe that one? She's kind of squatty. How tall are you? How tall are you? It's like 1 brain, 2 brain, 3 brain. Just let's even it out to like 3 brains, 4 brains, 5, 6. I think 6 might be too tall. Then again, she is tall otherwise. Where's the other one? Where's the other one where she is? I prefer drawing the goblins, honestly. I really hate simple designs. They're so much more difficult. I would rather draw 100 of the goblins. That's post the traditional ones I was doing. I was sketching the gobbos and enjoying myself. Where is she? How tall is she there? That one's still kind of like off, but how tall is she? Sketch the gobbo. I had to go outie, but I had a book with me, so I done sketched the gobbo. Where's that? Like that's okay. That's down to the waist, and then like middle of the leg. We go 1, 2, 3. 3 brains. 4 brains, like 5 brains, I guess, is fine. Hot Pockets, hello, Shumpert. Not style so much as skill level. Reviser impacts after having a terminal case of drawing while dumb and having to salvage the pick. Oh my god, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, unfortunately. I know what you mean. I still like the llama one. The llama one's really weird. But I like him. I like that one specifically. I'm trying to like it with it. I guess I do like them. Like, as long as they've got all this saggy shit going on down the middle, they're kind of cool. If it was just like an animal body, I think it would look kind of lame. Ugh. Chat, have you seen those Damascus goats? Have you seen the Damascus goats, chat? Yeah, let's go with like 5 heads tall. That's where do those line up then? Because if right, it's like 5 heads tall. I might just do that and make her legs a little bit longer so that hits like halfway. Because you're not going to be able to see her legs anyway. She's got a big dress on. Another Llama Llama Duck song is in my brain. It's your fault. I don't know if I've heard that one. Llama Llama Duck. Yeah, I might just like chop. I'm going to chop like that. That's what I usually do. Makes it easier. Makes it easier. Maybe I shouldn't delete that. I won't delete that. Leave it on and I'll go back to. I go back to these. One of your characters is a Damascus goat. Can I see it? I want to see it. I want to see it. Those things are like terrifying. I remember seeing one post where someone's got a picture of a baby one next to an adult one and they just put twink death next to it. It cracks me up. Okay, so she's like one brain tall, 2 brain tall, 3 brain tall, 4, 5 abouts, right? See, that's not like too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. She needs a little bit bigger of a brain case, just like in general, like so. She's got a lot of hair. Hair kind of weight as well, or a bit more of it is on the top. I don't think her nose is too. Nose is like too long. She's got some of the shape. I don't want to lose that either. Okay, so then like I feel like I'm making it more difficult to draw. What was I doing? Like halfway as well. I want to make it easy. Make it easier to replicate because then I won't have to think so much about it. If I have a formula. If I got a formula, it's easy to kick them out. Easy peasy. It's not, it's still gonna be really annoying, but it'll be easier. I have to think. Just do. Just do at that point. I guess this comes down to like knee length as well. Just like a... I don't know if that's A-line where it just drops off like that. I have to figure out how big them wings are too. Oh, they'll be changing every time I draw them. Maybe the shape as well. I don't think I want to mess with the shape anymore though. I like that loose look. Does anyone ever have issues between drawing characters, actually, where you've got certain shapes that you like to use? So more often than not, you'll be like, oh, I see another character appearing in this one. It's like you don't really want that. They start summoning themselves where they shouldn't be. They keep inviting themselves to parties that they shouldn't be at. Am I getting any more bloops? I don't think so. No. I gotta keep an eye on it. Should be like 2 hours before Cherry shows up, and then we'll stream a bit. Or I'm gonna be on Cherry's channel. Cherry's gonna stream, so put a link. I'll put a link to over there, and I'll jump over and stream with Cherry for a bit. Until then, I shall muck about here. Butt shapes reference folder. Butt shapes. How long is her hair? Kind of longer. I guess it's to like the middle of it, right? It just sort of blumps, blump, blump. It's starting to not look like her either. She started to refine a little bit, and then it's I like this one where it's like more flowy on the legs and everything. Do I have... What's the sketchy one? Sketchy brush. Make sure the body shapes of different characters don't overlap so they don't all start looking alike, yeah. Gotta just start drawing it like a flapjack, like that, I think. Flapjack. I wasn't making her head that, or a neck that small either, was I? No. She's got a bit of an overhang for the hair at the back. I was drawing some stuff for one thing, and I was like, uh-oh. Like, uh-oh. My, my OCs are escaping into it. Like, oh no. I see them. Start noticing them. Mistaken, the character I had in mind was a Gulabi goat. I've drawn him since October 2020. Ooh. Are they weird looking too? I haven't heard of those, I don't think. Are they worth looking at? Are they weird and gross? I like weird looking animals. I like creatures. That's why I hang out on Twitch. Do more clothing wrinkle sort of stuff for this. Let me see if it is an A-line, because I'm pretty sure it's an A-line dress. Let's do a quick Google. If it'll go, we're gonna go. Yeah, show me. Oh no, is it not an A-line? Or is it just giving me random shit? Okay, what about Empire line? Is that it? Just chatting my teeth a little bit and Google Willow Baby, I hope. I'm gonna Google something on Bing. Oh no, that's where it's like cinched in under the booba. Let's see. Dress cuts chart. Maybe? Is it on here? Which one is it? Tent? It's not a tent dress, is it? Is that what it is? Huh. Oh, maybe. Maybe it is a tent dress. Okay. I guess you don't really see that silhouette on anyone other than like little babies, which is why I wanted to choose it. Otherwise, it's usually kind of more tucked at the top, because there's something to be defining. Tent dress. Oh yeah, yeah, they're like tiered ones. Okay. I gotta learn more. I gotta learn more fashion words, chat, and then I'll be able to like reference things properly. Or search them up for reference, because they like pull or crinkle different ways. Pull and crinkle different. That would all crinkle that way and then like that. I think, and then our head looks kind of like small. Have a bit more of it going on there. Is that fine? Maybe. Can you guys see these? Because I know I'm not drawing very heavy. I'm trying not to make the lines too strong, to be honest, because it's easier to draw. Or I'm not going to tidy. I'm not going to tidy them up all the way. I'm just running, stretching my legs. I keep not pulling the backs far back enough. A lot of this wants to like do. Light lines look fine, especially for sketches. Okay, cool. If people can't see them, I'll try and draw a bit darker. I usually double them up because I post these on post them on Patreon and that later, so I double them up so they're easier to see. Otherwise they're like very, very wish-wash. And maybe not helpful. Fairiness, Sphinx, creature power things. Yeah. I did a bit more writing on it at the weekend, and I think I'm getting somewhere with it. I don't want to do anything like really long, but I was going to do something. And then it's hopefully a short project that I can do and finish. It's a short project I can finish and not bitch and moan about for a long time. I was thinking when I'm done, I might put the sketches together to like a little art book thing, like digital. I mean, I think that would be fun. Stream pulled up on the big monitor. Not sure if anyone watching on the phone would have an issue seeing. Tell me if it's hard to see, chat. Tell me if it's hard for you to see. Yeah, that is just gonna like tent around like that, isn't it? And then boop boop. I want to be able to jot fabric motion down in like a few lines. That annoys me when people can do that really nicely. Because it's just supposed to like fall straight down like that. It might be nice if it like wrinkles around there actually, but that's going to cause more lines. That's going to be more lines on top of what I'm already doing, so maybe not. I'm trying to keep it simple on purpose. The shapes. I gotta stop drawing so small. Stop drawing so small. I don't think I'm even going to have it show up as a fairy very much either. You know, with what I was thinking. I don't really want to say too much. I don't want to say too much because then I just won't want to do it. I don't know if it's true, but I was listening to a guy talk about how if you talk about what you're gonna do, there's something in your brain that they can measure that changes. I made a note of it somewhere. So like you talk about it and then you just don't want to do it anymore. Like so something physically changes and you're just like, yeah, okay, whatever. I've talked about it, so I don't need to do it now. There must be something where it registers in your brain as like, oh, well, talked about it, now it's done. Like, goodbye. It takes all the motivation away from you, which isn't good. There's something going on with it, because I have that problem. Big nosed cat. Big nosed cat? What do you mean? There was some nice curves I was getting on her feet, actually, like where she looks like she's got dumpy little like baby legs, which is quite cute. Which one was it? Like, I guess that one. Yeah, they're kind of like smooth enough. they're like baby fat. Yeah, they're not bony. Oh, do you mean she'd look like a baby lion? She was like a sphinx creature. Creature. I think I'd just put ruffles on her dress too. Just a bit. Am I squishing these together more again? Yeah. Pointy fairy shoes are cool too. I really like drawing legs, actually. I used to hate drawing legs. Same with hands. Just about everything, actually, never mind. All of the things. Everything. No exceptions. Everything. She's doing a Naruto run. Yeah, she can do a Naruto run. It's fine. She's a baby. It's forgivable. That just like blew forward like that. Yeah, it's gonna take all that off. Hands are technically fun, but difficult. Yeah, I have a lot of fun like foreshortening them. Or just, I don't know. I like drawing like flippery hands and then putting more details on them. Like that. I guess like that one. That one's kind of flippery. I like doing that kind of thing. Because it, you know, it's enough. It's enough to get the point across. Any more details are future me's problem. Yeah, okay, I like that, where it's just gonna like plonk into a big shape like this. Tentacles are much easier and more fun. I get away with the face being there. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How are we doing? I'm gonna have to flip a hair, like, whoa, weird on this one, like that. Alternative universe and perpetual nuclear winter, so I can get away with putting everyone in mittens. That's one way to do it. Never gotta deal with it again. I want to be able to draw gloves better, actually. There's like a certain way that they wrinkle that looks cool. I need to think about that for some of my blobos. Nice drawing, thank you. What was I saying? Running the that leg's too short. I was running. Oh my god, what's the word I use? Running the, not the simulation, the protocol, maybe? That's the one I keep using. Running it to check that it works. Different characters. I'm not getting any bloops, am I? No. Okay, no bloops. Not right now. You gotta keep drawing something until you can repeat it without thinking about it. I always like it when there's character designs that are so I guess it's a stylistic thing too, but when they're so like boiled down that someone can just draw them in a few brush strokes, it's really, really nice. I guess it's kind of a storyboard thing as well, like where you can you can simplify the design that much. And just go, oh yeah, that's the guy. I know the guy. Also, someone else can know that that's the guy with the shorthand and not have to worry about it. Oops, that's the right one. I think she's kind of doofy in that one. Not so long as that one. I've got a bad habit of like if the pose is more not dimension. If it's got more movement in it, my brain is like just elongate those proportions. It's fine. Like it won't cause a problem. Like go for it. And then the other half of my brain is screaming that it's off model, and that's not acceptable. I think the junky side usually wins out though. Let me make this brush bigger and see what happens. I have to make the brush small because I always like press too hard as well. I just like drawing the legs sort of like flowy. I really like these ones actually. They're like subtle enough that they sit nice. That's the kind of thing I want. On model, that's the term I was looking for earlier. Yeah. I'm not very good at staying on model because I'm so used to jumping between different styles. Can't decide on one. I was looking at my Homestuck thing again actually, just like wanting to get back into messing with it. I was looking at the style I was doing, like, ugh, I can do that better. So I'm gonna get back into that and probably get annoyed by it like immediately. I had a lot of panels planned out that I didn't finish. And I've got like I've got like 60 panels in a backlog that I never posted, so I'll get some new stuff set up so that I can roll, and then I'll start posting, I guess. I don't want it to be too pointy either. She should be like chubby baby. Brain, big skull, big baby skull. Puppy fat on the brain, or whatever. I was thinking of posting that early on the Patreon as well, but I'm gonna have to. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fight with formatting. I'm gonna have to fight with formatting. I know how to do it on MSPFA, but I don't know. I don't know how to even present that properly on Patreon in the right layout. Have it read well. Bunch of HTML bullshit and color picking. Looks like she's got a balding spot there. Let's pull that down. Where do I want to put those legs? Do I want to like that way? I was thinking of doing that, and I can like pull the dress out that way again, but or I can pull it backwards like that and then leggy. Don't know. No, it doesn't work very well with a hand. Be like that. Maybe up with the leg. Oh, sorry, hiccups. Nope, too far up. Nope. I always draw legs, or not legs, feet, too, like jelly bean-ish, too. Jelly beans. I don't like point them enough at the toes. Just jelly beans. Just jelly beans. We get comfy. Oops. Yeah, that's way too bendy. I always do a thing where I make the legs light interlock as well. and then the hand's too big. I made the hand too big. Let's just do that. Do. There we go. It's bad. Whatever, it's fine. I'll roast them. I'll roast them later. I'll bully myself. I always hate it when a bunch of the figure gets obscured by the clothes, but I'm gonna do more of that kind of thing. Yeah, she's like going off from what I did initially, isn't she? She's getting tiny and dinky. Should I make her legs a little bit longer? Let's try and blast them like that and see see what happens. It's probably gonna ruin it. A little bit. A little bit. I like foreshortening the wings. That's really fun. I don't think there's any more room, you know. I'm gonna stop. There's no more room. Yeah, there's no more room. Let's do another page. I will do that later, so they are easier to see. But for now, I leave them be. Where was she looking like a gobbo? Gobbo. The earlobes on them were good idea. Her face is a bit too long on some of these as well, I think. Let's reduce that so we can kind of see her in the bag. Just expand the canvas. Do I have a time lapse on this? No. Okay, usually I have them so that it's a time lapse. Also, it's pretty big already. It's bigger than it needs to be. It's bigger than it needs to be already. I just reduce. If I want to reference them, I just reduce them underneath like this and then keep drawing on the top. How was I drawing her? Kind of want to draw more of her like scurrying. Not scurrying, but you know, scurrying, hanging about. Oh, that's no, it's okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a decent size. I like this one peeking in. Just looking at you there. It's a decent size for time lapses because, well, people watch them on the phone, so it's gonna it's gonna end up like that anyway. So I keep them taller. Or no, there's a thing with YouTube where it won't let you make it a short video unless it's a certain height to width. I might make her face a bit shorter. She can look a bit more like a wedge of cheese or a doorstop. Maybe. Yeah, and then her face goes like that way. There was something in the proportions that looked okay. I think that angle just needs to be more easy to see. And she's got like an eyebrow that rolls right by there. Yeah, and she's got the hair that's swoopy. And then it kind of frames her face so she doesn't look as funny. Right? Does anyone else have to draw small like this when they're trying to fit the whole body in as well? I won't give her the creepy earlobes, actually. She can not have them. I think I need to do something else with her in terms of texture as well, so she can if she's like flesh colored, she's gonna look real weird, I think. Bad kind of weird. She's supposed to be like a palatable version of the other creepy gobbos, like the one that's looking at you at the side. Less weird. Still gobbo. Less weird, but still gobbo. Gobbo colored, yeah. Gobbo patterning, you know? I think she needs some kind of way of sitting. Maybe with the like cat butt, like that. And then the rib cage and it like drops off this way. Yeah, and she's got the... I gave her the shorter heels again because it looks better. She can probably sit without her feet going like, wow, then as well. I'm referencing that one that's underneath, like here. You can just about see it. It's like pale enough that it's not disturbing me. Gobbo coated, that's it. Gobbo coated raisins. Does anyone actually like chocolate covered raisins? They're like vile. They are incredibly unpleasant. Do they have those in Revels? I can't remember if they have those in Revels. I haven't had them in a long time. I'm getting like terrible. I'm getting a bad case of the I want chocolates right now. Actually, Christmas is on the way. That's why. Flat fuck Friday, but like month. Flat fuck month. Yogurt covered raisins? I think I have. I don't think I like those either. I just don't like raisins. I used to, but I don't know what it is. I just don't like I don't like them anymore. I do want to eat fruit though. Hungry for fruit, especially now I've had them pomegranates. I'm like, You ever just want to sit there like a little monkey, like eating fruit? Big bowl of fruit. All to yourself. Gorge on it. That's fair, yeah. Be like a little drunken monkey. I don't mind that. I don't know if her head's too big. I feel like it always looks like the proportions warp more when you try and draw someone like sitting down or something, but they're not. They're not actually. They're not actually. She needs like weird little animal hand as well. I love her wearing clothes for most of it too. She's not going to be slinking around like that, but she needs some kind of form for underneath. I'm going to do a quick BRB. It is just about 10 o'clock. Cherry is going to be another hour. Extra hour in the ball pit, chat. An extra hour in the ball pit. I will be back. Give me a few minutes. I won't be very long. Boop. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Let me move. Can I move this? There we go. I'll move that one over there so people can see what I've done. There we go. Now carry on, Jorna. Okie dokie. I don't know if her face is like still too pointy. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if it wants to be more. I don't know. She starts looking a bit less. No, it doesn't really jive, does it? If I make her face shorter. Waves, hello. Hello. Yeah, she's gonna have to have a rib cage that's just like by there. Oh, was I making it a bit longer? No, let's make it a bit longer, and it can cut off like by there, like I was doing on them. Yeah, she's kind of built like a cat anyway. Built like a cat. Don't really like her walking around on all fours very much, but she should be able to. I'm not in this one behind here anyway. Like the pointed gobbo face? Me too. She's supposed to be looking like the other gobbos, but she doesn't know. She's only seen him from the front. She's only seen him from the front. What am I doing? What am I doing? I want to draw the back of her again. I need to be able to go like, okay, rib cage back, like legs and all that. I think I've drawn this pose already. She's a sniffer dog, kind of, as well. A little bit like a sniffer dog. Kind of dragony. Or I start drawing her more like a big lizard shape. Looks like a dragon. She's got a kind of a long neck too, and I've got to swing her shoulders over like that, but I don't want them to take up too much space. Yeah, she's got short, like upper arm is kind of short, and then bottom's longer. Little lizard hands. And then the floof. And then the floof and everything. Hang off like that. And then there's all the rest of the hair. I imagine that would like stand up, kind of. It wouldn't just flop over so much like a mane. It's like a bit of a halo of the fluff like this. I want to try and plot some out over Christmas, actually, and then I can come back and start drawing it. That would be cool. If I can write it. I'm going to have to, like, write dialogue and stuff, which I hate. I really hate writing dialogue. That's the worst thing. I can put up with drawing, but, like, ugh. Has anyone else had a fight with that, actually? What's the prognosis, chat? How how bad's it gonna suck and for how long if I try to start doing dialogue? Oh, is my Twitch having a bad time? do like drawing a like a little creeping dragon like this. Or I guess like a tiger, they creep like that, like leopards. Leopards and tigers. Kind of like in the gecko hands like that too. That's nice and creepy. Fight with the dialogue? I don't think I have. Huh. Oh, like it's just easy? You have an easier time with it, you mean? I really hate doing it. I've had time not like cringing at it, I guess, which is probably the problem. You gotta be cringe. It's the only way to learn. But I don't like it. Internal monologue. Yes, you have. Not easy, just denial. Fair enough. I really like her. I like her. I'm mad that I like her, actually. I shouldn't. I'm mad that I like the way she looks. I like this one. She's stretching. I was thinking about just streaming at night also, because it might be more helpful. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I guess it depends like day by day what I'm doing, but maybe more streams in the evening. Feline, yeah. What's it doing with her cheeks? They've got to like roll forward a bit, haven't they? Because they like that. Yeah. Still gotta have some kind of cutesy eyeballs though. Not really all that monstery. Compared to the other ones. Floof. She's starting to look like bird people more. The more fluff, the more fluff I put on it, she looks like bird people. Kind of like a Rio. Where's that go? Oh, yeah, it goes like pew, pew, a little bit, sticks out the rib cage, and then the back end. I like that one a lot too, actually. Slithery things are fun to draw. Slithery. I got a snake. I'm the snake, it's me. Were her legs a bit straight? A little bit. I might have fight with it at like this angle. No, no, that's like longer. That's longer. She's got more there, and then the little feeties are like that. That's like all over too short. And then she can just have the tail down for like that. It's just like a kangaroo. She rests on the tail and like kick you. That would be funny. Kick you in the guts. Did that go down to the bottom of her rib cage? Kind. She's getting a bit too too skinny all over, maybe. She's like almost, if you put a dress on her, she's like almost people. You know what I mean? If you saw her just like scrabbling around, where would she scrabble around? I don't know. I don't know where she'd scrabble around, but if she was just hanging about, she wouldn't look like people. But if you put some clothes on her, maybe. Shave a bear and put some clothes on it. It's like almost. It's like almost people. Same kind of, same flavor. See her in a sarong. Ooh, what is a sarong? I kind of know what you mean, but not enough to draw it. Sarong. Let me go say. Let me do a Google. Let me do a Goodle. Goodle touch. Sarong. I was just gonna put her in a dress that sort of like covers up most of her neck. She looks too skinny there as well. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just like a wrap for your business, so you're not hanging out. Right, like in a swimsuit. As I'm in the shaved bear is almost people category, I can relate. So close enough. Close enough. Like they can't tell unless they proper look at you, you know, like straight on. You know that one test they do? Where it's like, count how many times the people pass the basketball between them. This is your task. And then they have a guy in a gorilla suit walk in and nobody notices it. Like, unless you're paying attention, unless you're looking for it, you know. You can see it. She could have something like that, but do I want it like wrapped? Maybe. It could go like this way and that. I do like drawing wrappings. We all know why. We know why I like drawing wrappings. Let's swing around that way, maybe. Morning, you're still streaming. I am. Hello, Rod. How are we doing? It's been, what, nearly 3 hours? I'm waiting for Cherry to show up. Cherry's supposed to be showing up maybe around 30 minutes. Maybe around 30 minutes. I'm so glad I'm coughing less, chat. That was driving me insane. It's not as bad as it was. I don't know how I can like wrap stuff actually. I was gonna have it be like fairly low, like this, whatever she wears. She just got a little feet out. A little feet out, and it can it can like cinch in just by the bottom of her rib cage and then hang off so that it obscures the the animal legs. Just looks like she's got a big butt. Just looks like she's got a big butt. You know, and we don't pay attention to the T-Rex arms or the feet or the tail. She's fine. She's normal. It's normally enough. Blending in. She's people. She's definitely people. Yeah, definitely people. I love that one with the whoosh. Female dog is creeping me out. Oh, I don't like her? You don't like her? That's about chat. This is as close as I can get to furries. When it's my own shit. Okay, listen, look, I can furry. I can furry if I need to, so help me. Can and I will, but when left to my own devices, this is about as close as you get. That's like the comparison there. There's a prime comparison. Sarong isn't quite the right term. Chell's skirting road to El Dorado, though. Oh, I know what you mean. It's like, is it just joined by there? Because she's got the leg thing, like, right? Where her leg's out, so she's like, ooh, sexy leg. Because she's got the chunky legs, right? You like her? She's cute? Thank you. What now? There was one I drew where she's like looking over her shoulder at you. Where did that go? It's not on this sheet. Or it's not on the one. It's not on the one underneath. At least. I just keep drawing the curve of her back and then seeing where it goes, I suppose. Law confirmed. Baban can furry if she needs to. Yeah, so help me. I can. I've got the fucking capabilities, chat. Got them. If I ever get into a spot where I need the dollar, chat, I can, so help me, I can fucking do it. I haven't yet. But if I need to, that's a weapon I've got in my arsenal. It's making me think of that meme now where it's like, don't annoy me, I'm an artist, I can draw you pregnant. Yeah, I don't want her to like flop down all the time. I don't really like that back on her now either. I was gonna have her shoulders like here, but I might move the back. I have the resources and the time, chat, so help me. I do like it with the little dog hands. Puppy hands. She's funny. Post it on your back when you're not looking. Draw a pause of it. I hope I never have to find out, chat. Like I say, I haven't yet. I don't want to draw no filth, but so help me if I had to. I don't want to find out what circumstance I would. Go-to threat is I will draw you in a tutu, so help me. I was talking to someone was asking me about art stuff, and I was like, yeah, I used to get shit all the time in school for like drawing mean pictures of people. Can't help it. I can't help myself. It's too funny. Okay, she's curled up like a little puppy. Look, it's adorable. There we go. Let me zoom in. I hate doing more than one layer of sketch unless I'm gonna actually tidy the whole thing up. You know, okay, you know, like greyhounds where they'll sit down like that and they're like so skinny, they're built like this, and there's like a whole gap here between the belly. Between the belly and the floor. You know, what do they look like? Like this? Yeah, you know what? They do have tiny heads. You're right. Yeah, actually. Yeah, they're like so bony it looks like they're uncomfortable anywhere that they sit. I can help myself, but will do so anyway. I don't know. It was funny to think about because I don't think about that very I don't think about that very much anymore. Like getting in trouble for drawing people. Kind of want to give her the wrinkly butt. Like one of the hairless cats. I might need to give her the like dog paws like that actually, because I like it when the little pads sort of bloop up like that. It is very cute. Very, very cute. Glad I drew a shitload of dogs now too. There's like hundreds, maybe not hundreds, but there's quite a lot of me drawing studies of dogs on the Patreon. If you draw stuff, chat, it'll just like leak into other things that you draw. It's pretty cool. Like it stays up there. It stays up there even if you ain't drawn it in a while. It stays. Starts appearing in other places. It's very interesting. Obsessed with this one behind heroes. Can I make it so that her neck like pulls all the way over like this? How long is her neck? Is it long enough to do that? And then there, and then rib cage. Rib cage, yeah, and then like roll, and then leggy. I think. No, the neck's too long. No, the neck's too long. I'm sorry. Too much tea. Make 7 pages of butts so it carries over into future drawings. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. You gotta train your brain on it. One of the things that really sticks with me as Dizzy was like any like half-done commission or what, you know, like concepts that people reject, that just becomes like halfway done another commission. Not like literally the same sketch. But like the idea will stay and end up carrying over into something else. So it's like you just go, oh well, I did this before, so now it's easy peasy. Most of the way there. It's pretty cool. Oh, I'm making her feet too long. She's not supposed to have really long. What are they? Heel. I default to like horse legs because I've drawn those way more than dogs. I love drawing horses. I'm gonna have to find an excuse to bring horses into it, actually. And drawing all the horses in Berserk too. Not that horse, chat. That's pretty fucking horrible. Do. Good horse. Good horse art. Very good. Very nice. I don't know what she's doing here. She's like scooting, just pulling the butt along. I guess. It's got worms. No, her head's slightly too small because I'm making my pose weird. No, make that head bigger. She's yeah. She is really making me think of Moomin. I don't even know anything about Moomin. It's like the little guy. What was his name? Plumpkin? Something? Shumpkin? Tubby Lumpkins. What was it? Snuffkin? That's it, Snuffkin. Kind of stupid name I'd come up with. Tubby Lumpkins. It's not one name I'd come up with, this was someone. What's his name? Hefty Plumpkin, that was him. A little guy called Hefty Plumpkin. That's who I was thinking of. Alright, it's Cherry at. It's Cherry blooping me again. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, them feet are like 2 feet too long. I'm gonna have to work those out. They're giving me real trouble because I've got the horse muscle memory. Scoot, scoot. Scoot them worms away. What's going on in this corner? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. I haven't been drawing her from the front very much. I keep like curving her neck weird too. Should I try more twisty? Getting the base of the rib cage in the right place would be good also, and it's got that sort of forward jut to it. It's got the forward jut to it, and then the back goes like that. Well, not that vicious, but like that. She's got that, and then boop, nose. Now her head looks now her head looks small as well. I'll be able to just doodle it down quickly and not worry too much. Looking for a recent-ish pic of hooves? Hooves? Recent-ish. Wait, when you've drawn? When was I drawing? I don't know when I was drawing horses last, actually. I should draw more. I should draw more of them. How big is that compared to her head, where I've drawn her everywhere else? Has she got, like, is that the same? Let's make her head the same length as her rib cage, just to make it simple. You know, that's that's going to be a lot easier. Poison, hello. Ask you a question for a beginner. Fundamentals. Is it form? Ooh. I guess so. I guess that'd be the, yeah, that'd probably be the best one to work on first. She's looking goof. What kind of thing are you trying to draw? Also, hello. I think that'll help with like everything, but that's also the case for everything else, and that's why they're the fundamentals, because you figure one out and you know you can apply it to like everything. It's that kind of awkward thing of like it applies across everything. They're all like very interlinked to eeach other. Should I draw in Brad from the Lisa games? What are the Lisa games? Brad? Brad, Chad, Tad, Thad, Vlad, Brett, and Chet. That's them. That's my 7 boyfriends, Chet. Also, hello, Vince. What's going on? No, I don't want to put waves in her hair. Do I have her wrists go down to there? Yeah. Maybe she stood like straight it would. Oh no. No, oops, that's furry. That nose is too big again. Too long. Too long. Like there? I need to get her proportions like definite, and then they're like fine, because I draw her and then I don't like check it very much. That's not good. See, I did the thing where I would draw stuff, do like a lot of figure drawing and that, and then I sort of picked up I picked up on a lot of the reference points that you would use, so that when I started going into studying stuff, I was pissed off enough by it, and by not knowing what things were. But I also knew enough, just like visually, to know where things were, so that when I did start reading, I was like, oh, that's what this thing is that I've been using as like a reference point. So I think it depends like where you're at and what, you know, where you want to jump into. A lot of it is just like art maths too. A lot of it is just math bullshit that can get really frustrating if you're not like invested in it. I think if you're like invested enough in it to just go straight into it and have a good time, like go for it. If it's not going to piss you off to the point that you want to quit. I mean, because if you get too overwhelmed with it, it's likely to put you off. But if you sort of mess around with it first, and then you know you got some kind of reference point, it might be a bit easier if you think you're gonna have that problem. Draw characters and vehicles right now and practice and format as sections with the drawer box course. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, that's a good one. That's probably one I'd like recommend and point you to, because I think that's got a lot of like measury stuff, right? Okay, so she's supposed to look like that, and then this drops off. But that's gonna give her like a really low butt if I do. I do that. I think I like to be taller. Or do I want the middle of her longer? Because I like her being kind of snaky. I like her being kind of long and snaky because it's weird looking. It's real weird. I don't have that much experience with doing vehicle stuff. I tend to avoid those because I like organic shapes, I guess. I like anatomy. I really like anatomy. I guess people are just like flesh mechs, but once you got the skeleton in there, but it's more my kind of thing. It's all the like greebling and shit that annoys me because it's just the time you spend like adding stuff, but I find anatomy and biology more, ooh, what's the word? Not intricate or delicate. What am I thinking? Beautiful, maybe. Than I do any kind of like technology stuff. I like the shapes better. I like manipulating shapes like this and kind of bending them around, seeing what I can do. But yeah, I guess it's mostly just boxes and shit. Not that you can't make anatomy boxes and shit, but there's a lot of meat collisions. That's my favorite phrase. With the fat wrinkles and stuff. Fucking love drawing meat collisions, dude. My favorite. Oh, hang on. I got an email. Hang on a second. Let me respond to that. I just noticed it. Did I? Wait. Is that responding to this? Oh no, there it is. Laggy thing. I might do BRB in a second. I'm expecting Cherry to show up in not very long. Squish collisions, yeah. Please hold it easy if you like. Placement, I plan to draw the text myself. That's it. Usually do all text. Yeah. I don't like using fonts. Yeah, there we go. Too many typos. Too many typos. Like your art style's amazing. What age did you start learning to draw seriously? I'm 19 and it's been a year. Oh, oh my goodness. If you want to see my old stuff, have I got my fucking DeviantArt link? Let me have a look. Sorry, I'm getting like proper. It's coming out now, the fucking accent. Did I change my name on fucking DeviantArt? Hang on. Let me go see. Baban illustration. Let me go see. Also, thank you. Is there like a specific art style I do that you prefer? Because I can maybe talk about stuff in more detail. Yeah, you'll have to line it up with the years, probably. I started doing it more seriously when I was like 18. Let's see. It's been like, what, 10 years? 10 years. There you go. Go and have a look in the DeviantArt stuff if you want to see some absolute messes of art. Oh god, what's on page 38 of my DeviantArt? Oh, what's on here? Oh, it's my cat. Wait, did I get rid of a load of stuff? What? Wait a minute. Where's all the old shit? Did I get rid? Oh, don't tell me I got rid. Did I do the thing where I was like, this is going to be a portfolio now and get rid of all the horrible stuff? Oh, please. Why is it all over the goddamn place? Why is this not in date order? Do you have to adjust this? Have they done something? Oh, relevance. Right. Okay, no, we want newest. Where's all the worst shit? Come on. 71 pages. I knew there was fucking more than that. I knew. Oh, they're bad, chat. Oh, chat. Chat, they're bad. Is there anything like particularly bad that's like on paper? Let me see. Let me get something substantial for us to laugh at. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here's a classic. Here we are. This one's from like earlier. This one's from earlier, but there you go. Oh, quality. Oh, quality artwork. There we go. There you go. That's it. That's the shit. That's the one I always drag out. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. These are giving me flashbacks. Oh, he's terrible. These are really bad. You know what? Just have fun in the DeviantArt link chat. That's the worst one I can find. Last page you posted there was 2014. I want to look at my Homestuck shit in here, actually. That's what I was doing in 2014, isn't it? There's a lot of pictures in here too, which is kind of lazy. What was I doing? Lazy. Draw more, Baban, you fucking coward. Coward. I was scared. I was scared of drawing like a big weenie baby, chat. Oh, here we go. Here's the fucking Homestuck. Here's the fucking Homestuck art, chat. There it is. It's terrible. It's really bad. Oh, it's good for your age back then. Wait, when was that one? I don't know. Wait, no. When did I start doing the art serious? I don't know when 18 is. Let me find. Because I wasn't that old when I started getting into Homestuck. I was younger than that, I think. What else is bad? Give me the bad art, please. I used to follow, chat, so many bad art blogs. I loved them. They're so fucking funny. And I always had the hope. that one day they would post one of mine, and they never did. And I'm still disappointed. I really wish they did. I checked every day. I came back to them every day. Hoping that they would post my art and mock it. It's like, please. Dying laughing with me. Snee cracking up on stream is just giving me the giggles. Good. Oh, let's see. There's I Fight Dragons fan art. Hang on, let me grab that one. This was like a shit photo of it. There you go. That one's Copics. I think we're just having a giggle now, chat. We've gone way off piste. What else? What else was I doing? This guy is janky. There's a little bird guy. I think this one was a commission. I was doing like Copic commissions. That was when I started spending more time on it, but I think that was before I was really putting too much energy into it. So it was about when I started like drawing every day. I think. I don't mind this little guy. He's not, like, terrible. his legs are messed up. His legs are messed up. What do we got? Oh, look, it's her. Ow. Look, it's her. It's proto her. She's turned into something else now, but there you go. There you go. I like the colours. I've got a thing where I'm like, oh, I used to like the old colours that I used better, right? And honestly, like, there's too much saturation, but, like, yeah. I've lost something. Oh, do you know, I'm 20. I think that my art progress is really slow. I probably could have gone faster. It's been like 10 years. It's been like 10 years. I don't know. You should be able to see most of it, like, through looking. Just put it on newest on the DeviantArt and look through it, and you'll be able to see the progress, especially if you look at the dates on them. When I posted them, I'm just having a good old time laughing. I'm having a good old time laughing at my shit off. That's so ugly. Oh, that's so ugly. My OC's ugly. And they've all got, like, 5 o'clock shadow because I was trying to shade the faces with blue. It's so ugly. Oh my goodness. Where does it start getting, like, any kind of better? Hang on. Everything's more, like, cartoony. Up in here, isn't it? It's more cartoony. Where does it start changing? Please. Where does it start changing? Oh, I don't mind that one. That one ain't too bad. That one was on a shirt. Some of it I don't hate, but I guess I don't hate any of it because I get too much joy out of, like, laughing. Laughing at it. Oh, it's like Zelda stuff I was painting. I think that was when I was 20. I remember doing that. Too saturated again and fucky wucky, but what else? I had, like, an issue with colours, and, like, I was like, okay, it's too saturated, now I'm gonna make it more dull, and then it made my colours really ugly, and then I kind of bounced back, but I don't think I ever bounced back to, like, what was going on here. Like, there's something in there that I'm missing still, and I can't get back to it. Even with all the subsurface scattering. Even with all that, it's not helping. Am I missing a bunch of stuff also? I'm not missing too much. So bad yet so good. My pain is human figures. Oh, I love human figures. A lot of mine are really like janky. I can vaguely remember when I did some of these things. It's a bunch of, like, Danganronpa stuff. They're all kind of janky too. They're all janky. Is that more of my OCs? Yeah. Here they are. They all look like shit too. They all look like shit as well. Boop. What else? None of it's particularly interesting. You know what? This one still pisses me off, actually, because I've never hit the colours that I did on that again. I never have. Look at the fat baby. Look at the fat baby eating chocolates, chat. I've never hit that again. There's something in that, like, purple shadow. What colour is that? What colour is that? Hang on. It's not purple, it's brown. Hang on. That's the colour the shadow is, chat. Look, watch this. Whee! Look. That makes me want to kill someone. That makes me angry. Oh, what about this? Oh, relative colour, chat. Ain't that fun? Oh, ain't that fun? It's good I don't have the time lapse on. I'm destroying this. Who else do we have? I'll stop in a minute. I'm having a good laugh. I'm having a good laugh. But no, I think through like most of these that I've showed, I was doing commission stuff too, and just fighting with it. Is there anything I like in here? Is there anything I like in here? There's some commission stuff. Like interior things. Bunch of characters still goofy looking. Still goofy looking in the, you know what? Okay, I had a thing with colours where they were like not too bad. But values. Values chat. Oh, hang on. Guy Fieri and his hot dog son. When was that? Like 2018? 17? I don't know. Vinasauce. Vinasauce chat. I think Vinny hated that. What else? What date does it? Oh no, this is still 2017. Okay, that's Stardew Valley stuff. Oh, I should have drawn more. I didn't draw enough. I should have done more. Okay, this one was 2018. This one is 2018. That one. Classic. That one. I can see myself fighting with values, actually. In these. I can see it happening. This is weird. You know what? You're gonna have to go and look, chat. I think these go up to. I'm on page 29. I'm not going through the whole damn thing. These go up to 21, and then you're gonna have to look everywhere else to find what I've been doing. I'm behind on posting a whole bunch of shit. You're gonna have to check there to find everything. If you want to see more. Enjoy. Let me undo these and like not. There we go. I guess they improved. I guess so. I'll do a Patreon video on like sketchbook things as well at some point. That's something I wanted to do. I'll go through them, not in their entirety, but I will go through them on Patreon and pick some things out. A lot of studies and things. I don't want to make her eyes like pointy. I need to be looking forward. Through all 763 of your gallery items, yeah. I can't remember if I got rid of some. I hate that they have relevant as like the default search thing. That always annoys me. I want to see the timeline. Is anyone blooping me back? Let me just check. Let me see. Did I get another? Did I get another bloop? Let me see. I'm juggling things, chat. Sorry. I'm juggling. Let's draw more. Got distracted. Yeah, probably like Wednesday also for Patreon stream, or Wednesday, Thursday, most likely. Cannot do Friday evening this week. Been working on the tutorial for this month as well. I need something more normal to draw to go with it. There's like traditional things I want to draw too. I was thinking about, I wonder if I could use those as like an example for it. Actually, that might be fun. I usually keep it digital, but maybe there was some poses I was drawing. as like examples fit in the video, and it got me thinking about one of the things I was gonna do for like Christmas presents. So I might just do that, because that's a thing I was wanting to do that I'm like, uh-oh, I'm not gonna have time to do it. But if I integrate it with that, then it's like the same thing. Don't have to do two things, it's one. So like maybe she look weird if I sit her like this. Kind of. It's sort of the point though, isn't it? It's sort of the point that she's weird. But no, I don't think it matters like what age you are. Just draw, because there's a bunch of people that when I was starting to draw, I was like, oh man, they're like older than me, and they're younger than me, and they're better. I mean, but like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Just do it. Do it to make yourself happy. If it's gonna make you happy, draw and do it. Fuck them. Thanks, maybe. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if you want me to look at stuff, I've got a I don't do that, but on the Patreon I've got a critique tier on the Patreon. So if you want to like throw stuff at me, I do video critiques. There's a few examples on the YouTube that you should be able to find of me doing critiques. I think I put them in a playlist because I did a few for Ahmed when he was on it. I think there was like 2 different ones I did for him, and then one of them he got a commission, because you either get a commission or you can have a critique video, one or the other. What's that now? Only English in the chat, please. I can't understand. Thanks. No problem. Let me see if I can get. Whoops. Do I have? Let me duplicate it. I'll find that playlist. Let me duplicate the tab and I'll find the playlist. Wait, whoops. Sorry, chat. Big Jim and I was. Oh, right, okay. Cherry's gonna be a minute. Let me go find this. Cherry is gonna be late, chat. I will put a link to the Cherry stream that I will be on once the stream is over. I'm just waiting on Cherry. How do I find the playlists? They haven't got like a decent way of getting or editing it, rather. Get the link. Here we go. Here we go. Right, paste. Does that work? You're gonna go? Does that works, right? Doesn't it? Let me just check. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's the critiques. I do them like 20 minutes. And I will draw over stuff if requested. I guess that's like part of it anyway. I'm gonna draw over stuff if you give me things to critique. I guess tell me if you don't want me to is more the point. I was gonna do a video for December also on like anatomy resources that I like. It's finally gone far back through your gallery for the Homestuck. Hell yeah! I wanna look at them again. I wanna look at them. I'm gonna spend some time in there later and laugh. I miss my blowbos. That was my shit. I drew other stuff, but like that was my shit. When did I start that? It was like 2012. Oh, I like her. The more I draw her, the more I like her. Shit's real fucked up in this one. That one didn't go well. I've got like an issue of when I start like doubling up the pose and things start overlapping. I just my brain wants to compensate by making things longer. And it's not a good habit. Oh, everyone on the Patreon gets stream access also, like Patreon streams. All the tiers, all of them. You know what I was looking up, chat? I've got the Homestuck books, apart from like one, and I don't know if they're publishing anymore. Probably not. I've got 5 of them. But I was like, you know what? I wonder if they've got the other one, just like available now. Like, I wonder. And the prices for them are like insane. Like $150, kind of insane. I can't remember. I think I got all mine for like 50 quid. Like all of them. I saw someone selling the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff book for like $600. It's like, oh my god. That's crazy. And the Paradox Space books. I don't think anyone ever like scanned the second book of that. I wanted to read it. I wanted to read it because the entirety of the first one was just what they put out in like 2013 and 14, I think, on the website. And then they only had what was in the book for the second one in the book itself. They didn't put it anywhere, which was infuriating. Because it finished, the first one finished like halfway through something, and then it's like, oh, you gotta buy the book. You gotta buy the book if you want to finish reading it. You gotta buy the book. I think someone was selling both of them for some stupid like $1,000. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy them at that price, but I thought that was like wild. And the figurines, actually, they were going for like stupid prices. One of which I have, actually, so I guess if I ever need to, $1. I never thought to look. I never thought to look if they were like stupid prices now, because a lot of them were from For Fans by Fans, which I used to have a lot of my own like art on as prints and shirts and stuff. But they shut down. They shut down a while ago, so you can't get any of that stuff anymore. And what was the other? There used to be like another website that had Homestuck merch before that. Or I think they like overlapped. I think they overlap. I've got like prints too. I'm down bad. Down bad, chat. I'm gonna have to start wearing my hoodie again as well. I forgot about all of it, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I do have a lot of Homestuck shit. The cringe. Fucking love it. Love it. Incredibly cringe. She kind of looks like something. I just kind of like porcupine-ish as well. Line quality. Can you improve your lines? Ooh, have you seen my line art tutorial that's on YouTube? Actually, that might help. I think the main thing is like how you hold your arm, actually. I think that's the biggest thing. Learning to like not injure yourself drawing, I think. Try and make her legs more human. Oh, what she runs. She fucking runs on all fours. Hell yeah. I think I mentioned it the last time I was drawing her, but you know when the newer Devilman Crybaby where they start running and they just elongate and it's hilarious. Like they're still built like humans, but they just elongate and start running like horizontally like this, and their legs are like do 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 like that. I don't know if they've got the Naruto run like that as well. They just look messed up. You will see it. I've got another tab open actually. Let me get it. I can get it. I've got it knocking about, I'm sure. Give me that line art video. Give me that link. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything in Twitch also. I don't know. I think it keeps sort of crapping itself for some reason. So I don't know if anything's like disappearing. Sorry if it is. We having a connection issue with it. Am I getting blue? Am I getting bloops? No. Okay. Do. Yeah, I don't know if you answered also. Was there like a specific stylistic thing I do that you like? Because I do a lot of kind of all over the place. Kind of all over the place. What did I say? A ribcage is as long. Ribcage is as long as a head, so that wants to just do this. Yeah, like slope more. Slope the chops more. I got a lot of tutorials, like in general, on the Patreon. Actually, there's some. I do one a month, so they go in the shop on there and on the tutorial tier. Trying to do more of them where I put like a PSD or like a sheet or something to go with them. But it depends. Depends what it is. I'm trying to do them so I've got more finished things to go with them as well. Oh my god, she's so goofy. She's so goofy. I love her. She's so goofy. Head needs to be bigger. I keep drawing it way too small. Is that better? Yeah, I don't think I want to count the ears and like the ribcage size, or do I? What was I? Yeah, no, yeah, not the ribcage. She does look real stupid. I like the idea that she looks like a dog from the back, but then you see her stand up and it's like, oh geez, what's going on there? Bit weird. She needs that like drop off for the ischion. I keep spelling ischion without the C as well. That's been annoying me. There's like a drop off for the ass on dogs and stuff where they got the ischium. And then you got all the like muscle attachments from it down the femur and everything, and it's weird looking. Am I getting any more bloops? No. Let me just clear them out. Clear out the bloops, and then I don't see them. No, that's fine. Ever see the meme of a sheep at the top of the stairs? Oh, it's a dog. Nice dog. Good dog. Oh, maybe. I think I know the one you mean. I think. I'd like to see it, though. Not a doggo. I want to see it. How would she, like... She's got a dress on. It's going to get in her fucking way, isn't it? It's gonna, like... It's going to go everywhere if she tries to run in it. It's going to look bad. Maybe it is like a wrap thing she can take off and just go whoosh, like a greyhound, like goodbye. Run off. Goodbye. I'm gonna leave the chat with Cherry open so I can see what she's doing. I love these ones behind here. They're all gnarly. Fat rolls. Maybe she does need to look more like a greyhound in like that area. I like the like shape behind there. I need more of that on her. No doggo. Seen the one of the guy in like a dog mask climbing up the stairs. I remember that one. That's an old ass meme. Yeah, now my head's too small again. Really bad for making a head small when I draw the body first. I gotta draw something first. I'm gonna draw something first, but everything makes it difficult. Yeah, move the rib cage. Move the rib cage a little bit. Just do that by there, and then not so much button. Could she? Okay, if she's got dog legs, could she like pretend to sit like a person? Like almost, even though her legs are kind of awkward. Could she cross legs? Maybe. It's gonna be a bit awkward because they're like close together because she's only skinny, but maybe like that. I suppose she can do that. Yeah. It'd be a bit of an uncomfy way to sit, but I think she could. Maybe like hands on knee like that too. Just looking at something. Trying to see what ways I can pose her as well. No, the neck's like way too long. I do really like the idea of like a seal neck where it can sort of you can like poke out and then retract. But I don't think that's good. I don't want to make it like too complex. It's like, oh, this thing moves like this and that thing moves like that. That one's messy still as well. Let's try like walking again and see if I can get her to make sense on all fours. I think she's got to have the neck like up like that too. Like a bird. Don't think I like the butt end of her. Sorry, I've got like terrible belly grumbles as well. Keeps happening. Sorry. It's really cold today and I've been drinking so much tea to keep warm. It's the only way. It is grim. Now the clocks have turned. It's grim. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Horrible. Now she looks like a little dragon. Oh, journey is a lot better when you start it earlier than later. Oh, what? Just like in general. She's looking more like a werewolf now, I guess. I don't know. I still want to like slithery though. She's not like a slithery creature, then what's the point? Do I need to give her the... I forget what it's called. There's like a big see-through kind of ligamenty chunk like that on dogs. Like stained glass when the light catches it. I don't know. Just draw stupid shit, chat. Just draw stupid shit and have fun. Don't worry about it too much. And then if you wanna worry about it too much, then then get into it, I guess. Do like a suffering assessment and see how much you wanna suffer. How much? Walking like a monkey on the knuckles. Maybe. I'm running out of steam, chat. I'm waiting for Cherry to show up. I'm running out of steam. I could look at this actually because I did get the okay. get the okay on it. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's W. I like it when he's just peeking in, just like that, just the side of the face. Vision of labor, I do the doodling, the audience does the suffering. Oh, I see. That's my guy. Oh, there's my refs. Okay. That's what I need to do. I need to make everything more upsetting for people. Make them cry about it. Take your lunch money. Cry about it, chat. Cry about it. What do I have? Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas. I don't need the mask, right? No. I can make a red layer for inks and another one for the sketch. Oh, it's too good to make people suffer. Do you think? Oh, wait, do you mean like emotionally? I thought you meant you gotta make them suffer emotionally. If you can make them suffer emotionally, they won't give a shit what the art looks like, chat. They won't care. Gotta bully. Gotta bully. Bully, 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 bully. Oh, I need stabilization. Do 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 do. This is gonna go bad, isn't it? Oh, it didn't even turn on. Okay, that's why it's going bad. Sometimes I click the screen and nothing happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to redo it. I'm fighting. I'm fighting with it. I don't know where I want to start lining. That's the trouble. Do you guys get that? I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start with the inking. Maybe over here. I don't know. Kind of want to draw a hair, but that's like the obvious thing to start with. So am I gonna make a dog's dinner of it? Maybe. Am I gonna ruin it if I start there? I got that stuck in my head now. I drew them actually. They're on DeviantArt. I made a little did a little drawing of them for Rendo. When did that album even come out? That must have been like 2011. Right? I need to adjust my brush. This is too fat. I'm gonna try and do something else later and then I'll be like, why is my brush horrible all of a sudden? Change it for like literally everything that I do. I kinda wanna do that because I like those lines. I like those little lines. They're kinda cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's take some of that off, maybe. Edge. I'm gonna end up deleting this and redoing it. Also, that's usually what I do. Start doing my lines and then I'm like, no, do it again. Don't like it. It's like the thing I just talked about, or it's like I start drawing one part of the body and then, you know, I can't draw everything at the same time to start it off, so it ends up weird. I have the same problem with line art where it's like I gotta keep the line consistency over the whole thing, and if I make it too chunky to start with, which is usually what I do, it throws the entire thing off, and I gotta do like a shit test layer and then delete it and do it again immediately. It's so annoying. I'll zoom out in a minute and see how it looks. I don't think it's nice. I don't think it's nice. Get real fussy. Am I having any bloops? No. Nobody's blooping me yet. That hair is supposed to come down this way. Oh, is it where it's tapering? Actually, is the taper a bit too heavy? I don't like it when the brush tapers off too much. It's bad. It's a bad time. I'll come back to doing this tomorrow on stream also. I thought I would get going on this stream. I'm going to adjust some things as I go too. I got a lot of colouring to do with it as well, so I need to pace myself. I don't think this is too bad actually. Either the lines where I'm at. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I like my chunky corners. Like so. Very nice. Keep going and we'll see. Keep going and we'll see. I changed my mind. That's okay. I've noticed I use a lot more like chunky edges. Drawing animals, essentially. Don't know why that is. I think I'm just leaning into what I do with emotes and stuff because they're like a lot easier to draw when they're very blocky, actually, especially the snouts and stuff. It helps. Did I? Yeah, I made that too chunky in the mouth, so it's squiff. Okay. Come back to there in a minute. Is that just... Oh no, that's mocking my screen. Okay. Is that too many lines? That's too many lines, yeah. That's better. Don't need a ton. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Try and mirror that over there better. Oh. I might stream more in the day. Tomorrow. Such a thing as too many lines? Oh boy, for me there is. For me there is. I really like solid closed lines because they're so much easier to fill. The softer ones look really cool, but I can't be doing with it. I've got some kind of like mental block where I'm just like, no, it's gonna turn into a painting. No. Or even with Hatchin, I guess. It's like once you start, where do you stop, right? I've got a kind of system down right now. I've got a system down for how I deal with it. How I deal with lines. Well, especially for like cell shading as well. It's kind of like style specific, but oh, I don't want to get a repetitive strain injury from doing Hatchin. I live in fear of like hand injuries, actually. Just in general. I like lines where I can go woo, woo, woo. You know, one foul swoop. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I had the kind of temperament for that. Or maybe temperament isn't the right word, but preference, I guess. Because it looks really cool. I could do like black and white stuff then with just Hatchin. There was someone I was watching stream the other day and I can't remember who it was. I think I followed them, but they were doing digital sort of Hatchin that made it look like it was a etching, I suppose. One foul soup. Yup. Soup, whoop, even. One foul soup. Fam say, fam think it's one foul swoop. And I like to take the piss. I'm gonna start saying one foul soup. I've tried to convince them it's one fell swoop, not foul. But they're not having it. Highly entertaining. I always regret. Look used to say French kiss instead of chef's kiss, and I regret telling him that it's actually chef's kiss. It's hilarious. French kiss is even funnier. Yes, excellent. French kiss. Totally made some pretty foul soup before. I think the most recent was a black bean kielbasa base. Did not combine that well. Do they not go together well? I've not tried that. I've not really tried cooking with black beans actually, because I had something that was a black bean sauce from a Chinese place, which admittedly they're not very they're not very good over here. I think it's just shit they warm up in the microwave really, but it was bad. It was real bad, so I've not touched them. I've not attempted after. I should see what they're like when they're nice though. They were very astringent. It wasn't nice. Your Majesty, hello bestie, how are we? Welcome to stream. It's the show, it's the show. How are we? Are you ready? Ready for some trouble? Are you ready? There was another one I came up with to go with Your Majesty, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know if I told you already. There was something I came up with that was just as bad. It's the asshole drawing show. It is. Don't strain yourself, chat. Right, is that going okay? Wait, because Spectrum is supposed to be here? I don't know if they're messing with the internet or not. Oh, right. Are we gonna be shit out of luck if they're messing with it, or? Man, what did I come up with? It was just as bad as Your Majesty. There was something. Now all I can think about is clitty litter. Do I want that to roll? Maybe I want that to roll around a bit more because it's not quite sitting on the way I want. It's supposed to be upgrading your mom's cable. Oh. Oh, so they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be messing with the internet, but they might be. I mean, I'm flipping the canvas too much. Oh my goodness. Just the question, is it the asshole is drawing or drawing assholes? Ooh, that's a good question. Is Iron Wrath cooking assholes? Probably smells like asshole. It's the show, it's the show, it's the show. It's the asshole cooking show. Clitty litter is horrid. It is. That's really bad. It's both, Micah. Thanks, chat. It's both, actually. Yeah, let's have a bit more air by there. There we go. I think I should maybe let that line like peter out a bit so it doesn't touch the face. Doesn't need to. It doesn't need to. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not at all. No. It's fine there. Do I want? Yeah. Yeah, I do want shadow by there. Hi, Banana. Hello, Shay. Were you blooping me? I didn't check it yet, sorry. How are we doing? I summoned him. Oh, I summoned him by singing Mariah Carey. You got the flu. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Shape, you need a bubble. You need a bubble to hide in. Hi, Shay. Cherry's over on YouTube. She says hi. I'm gonna have to do a BRB in a hot minute also. Are they gonna show up, Cherry? Or are they, do they do the thing where they don't show up for ages, actually? Is what I was gonna ask. Are they like, yeah, we'll be there in like 30 minutes and then it's a few hours, actually? Do they like to pull that bullshit, or are they a bit better? It's always the always the internet stuff like that. Between 6 and 7. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put some glitteries on this as well. I might do some kind of ooh, what do you call it? What's it called? Oh my goodness. Don't make me look it up. What is it? Chromatic aberration, that's it. To get the colours to go wacky. 6:48. Oh boy. Let me go and do a quick BRB chat. Ooh, I don't know when I'm gonna have to go to. Oh, it's nearly midnight, isn't it? Let me go do a BRB and then I'll think about it and come back. Back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Right, what was I? Kind of want to draw the tail. Bit of the back there. But mighty warrior of the pen, thank you, Vince. Too much of that sticking out, do I know? Just floof. Just floof. Floof is very difficult to draw. More difficult. And it should be. Saying 7:30 now, they're supposed to mess with the internet. I'm gonna see if she needs me. Okie dokie. Oh, we're gonna stream if she don't. Maybe like a little, you know what, maybe a little gem like in the fur would be really cute. Now I'm thinking about that. I saw something like that was adorable. I'm gonna do it and then I can always get rid. Fuzz the edge out where the fur is. I think that's cute. Might be cute. That's the plan. Sweet. We might be switching to Cherry's stream in a minute, chat. I will link it if we do. I think we're gonna Aggie like shit about. Were we? We finalize an Aggie. Shit about an Aggie. Don't know what I'm gonna draw. Something. So help me, I'm gonna draw something. Maybe more weird monsters. That seems to be the thing that I'm going for. Do 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 do. More weird monsters? Hell yeah. I won't do it on the stream, but I want to tell Terry. Yeah, I want to tell Terry about what I've been thinking about with the weird monsters story stuff. Don't know how that. Yeah, I think so. Like that, and then don't link it up like all the way. Oh, see, that one looks weird now because it's like stuck to the face. I'm gonna have like a nasty microwave meal later. I mean one that I've made and frozen actually. I defrost the bottom of them and they pop out like a brick. It's quite funny, like brick of spaghetti. Still see the shape of the box sort of on them, frozen into the shape of the box. Whop that shit in the microwave. Delicious. Last week's spaghetti. No, let's have that a bit more of an egg. I'll put a buckle on it. Doesn't feel comfy. A strange man in the living room by herself. Something scary cherry until he leaves. Setup is ready to go though. Okie dokie. Just let me know what's going on. I'll keep going on this for a bit. I don't know when I can stay up till it's like reasonable. I don't know. I'm bad. I'm bad for staying up late. No, let's bring that down a little bit further actually. Yeah, I want it to like drop off slightly so it kind of flaps down on the shoulders. Thank you, Queen. Problem bestie. Queen. I'll put more shading on the face in a minute. I'm gonna have to go in with the eyelashes and things after. Sorry, my belly's still crumpling. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's not make the wrinkles like too vicious, but they can be nice. I have to draw some of this tree too, because that's bothering me. Okay, maybe I don't need the edges of that star to have all of the thick chunky line art around them. Maybe not. Maybe just like this. Soften it out and have it be shiny. Soften it out and have it be shiny. Do 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 wee. Up here and over and around, and then I'll get to the hand in a minute. Ooh. If I want to do that tinsel, that's going to happen on a different layer because that is over the top of absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it on the same layer as the rest of the lines. It's going to cause problems if I want to undo anything. Not worth it. Not worth the trouble. Not worth the trouble. What do I want? Hair. I think I'm going to cut this hair off a little bit shorter and have it like roll around at the side as well. Like maybe, and it can swing that way because I would prefer to have this be a bit more open, and then I can with the tail. Yeah, and then the floof around here. And the jingle bells. Do I want them this way? I guess I want them this way. Like, yeah, like that. I feel like that helps the flow more rather than having them like cut off that way. They won't like blend in so much then. Feel about the fact you're going to turn people into a furry with this art? I think the target audience is furries already. I think they're already a lost cause in that regard. Do you think it's very funny? I managed to like I can draw furry stuff and I can draw Sonic stuff like no problem, but it never like it never hit. If you know what I mean. I've got immunity somehow. I've got the antidote, chat. The furry antidote is in my blood. When the normies see it. Oh, well, I mean, that's their problem, isn't it? That's their problem. No, I'm just thinking about when we were laughing at Cole where he was like, man, I hate furries, and then he accidentally posts like furry porn. Oh man, I hate furries so much. Post furry porn. Put the antidote in the Quickville water supply. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. That went great the last time. No, I can't do it, chat. It never hit. I'm only gay for pay. Wee. Talk about things that aged poorly. So funny. Oh my goodness. Did you have a good weekend also, Cherry? This cough is getting better. It doesn't sound like it, but it is. It's not so bad as it was. I gotta draw more Skelby. Speaking of. I'll tell you something that happened on Sunday. Oh. You can tell me in the voice chat before we start streaming. Okay. Okay, I'm hoping I can get to that in a different way of poking it after. Do 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 do. Do I want to? How much do I want to separate that from the hand? Because I'm I'll pull it over this way and then I'll adjust the fingies a bit, I think. Not a big deal. It's actually really cute, but I was also like, go on, go on. You don't gotta tell everyone if you don't want to. Also, don't worry. No bully here. No bully. There we go. Whee. Save. Smash that save button. Oh, I've got a drink. Smash that save button, chat. Smash that save button. Not a big deal. It's just my business is all. Okie dokie. I've got to stop saying your business as in like your nethers as well, actually. That's all I can think now. Yeah, business. I do like the little jingle bells. I do like the little jingle bells. Those are cute. Oh, that are cute. Do 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 do. Definitely not about that business. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Every time someone says that now, I'm like, oh no, not your business. Mind your business, your majesty. I may do a bit more noodling on these bits. Do I want like crinkles on them? Like probably not crinkles. How much crinkles though is the question. How much of a crinkles do I want? Okay, I'll see how that looks. I don't know if it sort of foreshortens enough. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it and make sure. Later. I'll come back and make sure. Let's draw the other one too, it'll be fine. And if it's not, I draw it again. Do I want to do the tree? Do I want to do any more on her just yet? Maybe not. Let me have a look at some of the tree because I want to see how I'm gonna deal with that. Weep. Not sure like how much line I want to do on it because it's got to have some kind of like, scrunkly. It's got to be scrunkly, but scrunkly in a nice way. You know what I mean? It's got to be good scrunkly. I'll try a few things and see if it looks bad. Is that you on there yet, Cherry? I might want to go for a shower and go to bed soon, actually. Else I'm gonna be up real late. Yeah, let me see what this looks like because I don't just want to go like blip blip blip. I feel like that's gonna look like ass. Maybe I could blip 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 like so. No, fucking typical. I think that's it's gonna look better, isn't it? Let's try that. I do want to mess with this some more and see what's gonna look good because I'm usually more like averse to doing too many lines on a tree, especially. Otherwise, it's gonna get like crazy. It's gonna get crazy with the lines. So maybe just this kind of thing. Feathers, like feathers on a duck. Duck feathers. Do you want me to hop off the stream and we can chat shit for a minute? Because otherwise I'm gonna end up streaming until it's bedtime. But I can just hang out and chat shit for a minute if you wanna. Even if we don't get to stream. Yeah, you know what? I like that. It's delicate enough, actually. That's cute. That's cute. So long as I can keep this like silhouette that's going, I'd like to keep that. I'm gonna place a bet that they're not gonna show up. Not to be an asshole, just I know what they're like. I know what they're like. They're a huge pain in the butt. They do that here as well, but I don't think they do it quite so bad as what you've told me about over there. Yeah, I think that's cute. It's like broken up enough as well with the line. If I can, yeah. Like that, and then fluff, fluff, fluff. I do kind of like that, actually. It does look like feathers. It does look like feathers. I wanted something that was going to be subtle enough that it's not just like visual chaos with it. And when I start to put the colours on as well. Hope it will behave. Behave, even. They're not quite so fluffy as they could be, are they? Did I make the pen smaller, or is it just because those are closer together? I think so. Kind of don't mind the tapering on it on this either. It's a bit nicer. Okay, yeah, I might have to like noodle at it more. Now I'm looking at it on OBS, like peeking out the corner of my eye, and I'm like, Oh, and the glasses. Yeah, they need to do the glasses. Draw them glasses. I'm gonna make them like the ones in the raft too, so that clear color. I might like more densely pack the edge like that. Step out for a smoke. Catch you in a bit if you're still streaming. Have a good day. If I end up hopping off, Micah, thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, just like a little collection of them, like blip, 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 like that. Yeah, see that? That's nice. That's nice. Maybe not in rows like that, but you know, maybe a bit denser around the edges. I can't wait to eat cheese at Christmas. I'm gonna eat so much cheese and like biscuits and ooh, what else? Cheese and biscuits and crackers. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get turkey. I don't know. Stuffing. Whatever we're getting, we're gonna have stuffing with it probably. I think I like that. Where did you go, Cherry? Did you disappear? Cherry. I might have like really, really dispersed lines for the fizz, the tinsel. Fizzy tinsel. You're there. Yeah. What do you think, chat? How does that look? These lines being heavier like along there is kind of bothering me. I don't know if I should like weight out some of these around the edge. Does that help? Does that help? I'm gonna give it like 10 minutes and I might hop off to go and like shower and go to bed. It's getting kind of late. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more of that. I'm gonna do this tomorrow and like fill this in. I could probably color and finish it tomorrow, but I don't. I might try and spread it out a little bit. I've got other things I'm needing to start working on as well. Aggie, I'll just draw in clip. Okie dokie. Oh, are you gonna stream anyway? Actually, because I will show up. I will show up and watch. I will show up and watch. I'm just gonna have to go for a wash. Stinky. All day, do work. Now stinky. Yeah, sweet. Chat, Cherry's gonna do a stream. I'll link the channel. Or do you want to drop the link, Cherry, and I'll stick it in there. Wait a minute. What link of yours did I? No, it's Zazzle, isn't it? No, it's Zazzle. Is that the one I needed to fix? No, that one's fine. That was not the one I needed to fix. But yeah, dunk the link. I'll chuck it in Twitch too. And I will I will hop in. I will hop in and watch. Yay, there we go. There you go. Chat, Cherry's gonna be, copy the link address. Cherry's gonna be streaming in a hot second. Over there. There we go. I may join on some other Cherry streams, but I'm sleepy, unfortunately, tonight. But Cherry is still stream. Cherry is still stream. I actually like that. I think yeah, that's cool. Some of those lines in it are maybe not the best, but I'm wondering if I could probably, got a lot of greens here. I could do this with different colors and sort of block out the greens and like gradient them in there. Let's make sure I undo that because I'll destroy my lines. Okay, I think I'm gonna scoot, chat. I'm gonna have to scoot. I've been going 5 hours. Oh my goodness, I've been going 5 hours, right? I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll see what more on this I can do, I suppose. I will keep going. Go and have a look at Cherry. Subscribe to Cherry. Or even a manual typewriter. I'm gonna go, chat. Have a good snooze. Goodbye.